Okay, we're getting the stream set up here. Early morning tailgate. It's a little different. Oh wait, my. Sorry for that loud noise. I had to move the microphone over. Shee. All right. Let's see if anyone's on this game this early. Well, daylight saving. So we're now at times push for. I'm spiraling. What we got? C4. All right, 14 people. Probably drifting. Let's find out. Oh, they're doing something. What is this? They're on the interstate, fighting for their lives. Huh. Huh. I'm about to play all around the world. We can take it a little slow. I'm not gonna sing it. I can't sing. I'll never let you go. Oh no, 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 no. What? Ooh. The Lambo is gonna try chasing me? Alright, I bet. Come on. Alright. There's some time to switch up songs. Hmm. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. goodness. Let's see what the drifters are up to over here. Oh god, they're taking up all my frames. Okay. They're just parked, essentially. Let me go back over here now. Is anyone in C3? This game is like dead in certain car classes. Okay. Oh. my Evo 6 understeers like no tomorrow. My goodness. Let me see if I can change something up on this car, y'all. It like, after driving the Supra and RX-7 and shit, this car is so understeered. I haven't had my coffee yet. What is this? New offer on Uber Eats. Huh? Okay. Good, standing calm. Oh god. What am I doing? Huh? Wait, what? Let's give that a try. Oh yeah, that is much better. It's the crazy small adjustments that I don't pay attention to. Or maybe I was half asleep when I was doing this car and just forgot that one. Oh, this is great. This is perfect. This is a monster machine. There's no beating this. Then again, I stated about all my tunes. There's no beating this. There's no beating that. This is a machine you can write home to your friends and family and say, yes, I've driven that. Ooh, still a little understeery there. I guess depending on how the weight shifts. It's not too bad. This S2K I got at work. Wait, we need the right song to even drive this car. It's an insult if you don't do it. You have to listen to this song right here. It's not up loud enough. Hold on. There we go. feel like building something else. I wish they had a fucking GC8 Subaru in this game, yo. Drive around, call myself Bunta, and just father everyone for no reason. Ay, ay, ay. There's like no one running up here in the mountain area. Ugh. It's just a whole drift squad over there. Could make the Need for Speed Underground 1 Eclipse. I don't know. Yo, that Volvo looks so clean. Volvo wagons are nice. Put some other music on. Oh god, wrong button. I think this hatchback and the Force are the only Subarus in this game. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I wanted to join you, but I'm right now busy.
Hold on, wait. My music's up loud. Wait.
No.
Alright, what's up?
I wanted to join you, but I'm busy at the moment.
It's okay. It's the thought that counts. I couldn't stream yesterday. I was busy doing stuff. I am like, I haven't even had my morning coffee yet. I freaking hate
Brother.
daylight. So yeah, I have not had my coffee.
Damn.
How are you?
I'm good.
Nice.
I'm just here to say hi.
I appreciate you. Freaking spam bots and Twitch. Stop advertising free stream views or whatever. It's stupid. I need like an auto ban button or something. Manually doing that is crazy.
Got a bot.
Yeah, I'm in this freaking one lobby right now. It's overrun with people just sliding as usual. I don't know.
It's annoying.
The only thing that I find weird is that they, like, you have this whole big ass map. Why is it just 3 places that are most popular? If I'm sliding, I'm sliding the whole damn map, yo.
I'm sliding wherever the road takes me. Like, I don't care the road. It's just
Hey, yeah. You said where the road takes you.
yeah, like it doesn't matter
That's accurate.
to me.
That is completely accurate.
Like when I'm sliding all around the city. Like I don't mind it.
Like, the whole map is good. Like, for people just to set destinations for drifting. Like, this whole map you can slide, bro.
I just want to make a circuit for drifting. It's like that.
I want to strap some lunch trays to my Honda and slide it.
How about you cruise drifting? That's more fun.
Hey, yeah.
That's what I do. Like I put my. Okay, so one thing that is really good in C6 that I was telling you is you put the Racing Plus and you just start sliding the entire map.
Oh,
Like,
God.
wherever you go sliding because you know C6 has too much power.
Yep.
and you don't have enough grip to that power.
That is understandable.
So yeah, so you just drift the entire time with a lot of grip. So you're going like maximum speed in turns.
Hmm.
And that's how that's how I spend some time, like 3 times. It's just like, well, whatever, just gonna drive around.
I mean, at some point, you just start messing around with stuff.
Yeah.
But happy Sunday morning. Good old daylight savings has just stole an hour of sleep away from me. But it is what it is. I feel somewhat rested. And now I need coffee. But we all know what happens when I get coffee. But luckily it's early, so technically I can have coffee and be okay.
You should get coffee, I guess.
Coffee. Because right now I'm just driving on autopilot and my mind's going numb. And then sometimes, occasionally, I understeer and crash. Sometimes. Like I was zone out and be like, what just happened?
Yeah, that's what that happens. I'm just drawing. Something interesting happening?
Hmm?
Is there something interesting happen or happening?
Nah, nothing right now. I've just been driving up and down the mountain, switching cars, blasting Eurobeat.
Yeah, that's sweet. That game is actually really good at the ambience.
And what?
In the ambience.
Oh, yep. Someone just typed in the chat, "I need food." Yeah, I feel that. I haven't eaten anything. I haven't had my call. It's 12:30 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything. I woke up around 10. Oh God. Hmm. Anyone in the audience who wants to do tailgate runs or anything like that, you're more than welcome to join. Depending on how big of an audience I get, I will gladly just leave this main lobby that's filled with drifters and make an actual private room people can join. I don't mind. I mostly run C4, C3 for tailgate. Y'all can drive whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk with a CS Plus.
Questioning life as they said that. Oh God.
Always.
Drive a freaking Devil's Z on street tires. CS Plus is crazy.
No, that's awful.
You're gonna die immediately. All you hear is the one gone midnight music.
And LS swapped.
No.
Yes. Otherwise it's not gonna reach.
You know what would have been interesting on One Gone Midnight? If they would have started getting into engine swaps in that anime. LS swap. There should have been someone in that show who LS swapped the vehicle. They should have done that, bro. They seriously should have done that. An American engine, LS1.
So, isn't it like American cars actually famous in Japan?
They are.
Like the prestigious or something like
That's
that.
what doesn't make sense. Is like a lot of Japanese love to freaking get American vehicle, like fucking muscle cars in particular, and just be like, yeah, I got an American vehicle.
And it's like prestigious, right?
Yep.
Jeez.
That's what kind of confuses me, that Wangan didn't have any freaking American vehicles. That kind of confused me. Not a whole lot, but still. Like, the only thing we got that was European was the fucking Porsche and then the Testarossa in Wangan. That was it.
Yeah. I mean, the Porsche, you know why?
Well, yeah.
Like, if you remember the Midnight, like the Midnight Club, the originals.
Mm-hmm.
They used to run with it was a purple Porsche or was What color?
I
Red.
think it was. I think it was purple. I could be wrong.
Red.
One of the two.
I don't know. It was white body. That was cool.
There should be a new ongoing freaking a whole series. There should be a whole new series. Now that I think about it, there should be a new series.
Yeah.
Hell, Tokyo Extreme Racers should get an anime. With all them freaking team names and everything, King Speed and all that. That'd be good. I'd watch it.
Me too.
Watch that shit happen one day, like 20 years from now. We're gonna be old as fuck. Like, hell yeah, we waited for this moment. We waited for this moment. Oh, I got slightly nauseous. I think I'm gonna order something to eat.
I made myself some arepas, so I'm good.
Oh. Yo, you know something else that's underrated? TOUGE on Roblox.
TOUGE on Roblox.
That mod community, well, the creative community in Roblox is pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, Roblox.
Yeah.
I thought Roadblocks. I was like, what the fuck you mean?
Oh, Roblox. My bad.
Yeah, like what a police state, like a police having a roadblock and you drift around it, like.
Oh no.
I guess.
No, that's Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
Yeah. And so Roblox has good physics.
Yeah. People have been freaking working on that, making scripts and everything for how cars handle for the longest. Not everything is good, but there are some creators on there who are like on it.
Dedicated. Okay.
Yeah, they are on it. I used to try the little initial D worlds and stuff on there. They're on point.
Bro,
There's also
so weird.
there's
saying
also
that in Roblox.
Exactly. It's weird to say Roblox, but Roblox has come a long way. Then there's some folks who have made stuff in VR chat, but the VR chat physics, I'm gonna be real, even like the main one, like they freaking import all the initial D maps on there. The physics they're okay right now, but they got a lot of work in my opinion. Like I don't like having to hold the freaking grip button and then fully rotate my arm, like trying to wrap it around the wheel. It does not turn right.
Yeah, no, a car is supposed to turn like.
They gotta figure something else.
The more movement that you have, the easier the car turns.
Yep. I'm not a fan of the main initial D. Like, there's different car physics that people have worked on in VR chat, but the initial D creators on there are, in my opinion, not doing it right. At least not to how I feel the shit should be. And I've been in a bunch of car worlds. Go ahead.
In technicality, you don't need to turn the steering more than 90 degrees if you're moving.
They're just trying to make it so it's like a simulation. But I think it might work better for me on there if I had the Quest instead of the Rift. That's because the Quest, you can put your controllers down and actually use your hand tracking. There's some hand tracking in the headset.
Okay.
So it probably makes more sense if you have like a Quest or something else. The Rift S, like having the physical controllers, does not work in those initial D worlds. It is what it is, but still.
I gotta try it on keyboard.
I mean, it does work on mouse and keyboard.
Hey,
I've done it.
I gotta try it in keyboard.
You can do it in desktop mode. That is a thing.
Yeah, I want to check that. Like, let's see what I can do.
It does work. Let me see something. Let me see if they added a freaking wing on this Viper so I can make it like the competition coupe. I'm getting sick of this giant ass wing. Well, not the right wing, I should say. Did they add another wing on this car? Nope. Darn.
Are you expecting new customization?
I swear they did something to some vehicle. Unless I was tripping.
I mean, they added the license plate for all the vehicles. That's it. And change engine sound in the RX-7.
I don't remember this shark nose body kit for this Viper. Which basically makes it like a freaking Hennessy Viper. This wing, though, it's not the right. That wasn't there? Okay.
Yeah.
I want that wing on the competition coupe body style, but I can't put it on there. It's like, you need to require a body kit. Why?
I don't get that. Oh, you cannot. You need to make it the white body. Okay, but give me the option to do the white body then. Like I don't have to basically buy all the parts.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't get why it gets locked.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Are there any interesting time attack things open right now, I guess?
In the track.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The track ones, like, they're always going to be permanently there.
Yeah, but there's a good thing about the track one. You know what it is?
What's that?
Less people.
That is true. I was trying to tell some folks, like, if you're good at racing games, you can literally just stack up on freaking money and stuff by just time attacking the whole time. Honestly.
That's what I do.
That's what I've been doing.
All I do is one attempt. It's good enough and say, okay, that's it.
Like, okay, top 1,000, 125 gold. Cool. I hate the ones where I have to use the other vehicles because I'm so used to, like, having cars that handle on rails. But oh well. Let's give this a try here. I'm in a Mustang. Huh?
You should try to return your fuck. Yeah, wait, I'm trying to think.
Which car?
The R32. Because your C4 R32 it performs less than the C3.
By a whole lot.
You could make it better, I guess.
That's what I was thinking of doing.
But the question is, how can you test that?
Make it more rally.
We make it handle better, I guess. Yeah. Until it feels right to you.
Basically, the way I tune cars on any video game is like I want it to handle on rails. I kind of see, alright, so what's rail on this game? Like, most of the time on Forza, I would think, alright, Salient S7, Forza Motorsport 1, Ferrari F355, or fucking a Lotus Elise or Siege. I try to mimic those elements.
I give you another idea. Do you want to tune the Ford GT?
Tune the Ford GT?
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm already top 1,000, so that means I automatically get the 125. Easy gold. I am supposed to eventually make a Ford GT. I mean, I have it, but I haven't done anything. Oh, here we are. We got someone up here. Their name is Flow State. I don't recognize this name. But Flow State is number 4 in a Ford GT on the Nürburgring.
Beast.
Do you recognize that name?
I mean, yeah, he's good.
I've never seen them before. Daiji is hitting that number 2 spot with the Evo. And then Dead Navarro, I've seen them when they were streaming on Twitch, just hitting that number 1 with the GTR. Feels like I'm an MF Jost announcer or some shit. With the GTR. That motherfucker staying number 1. I'm not even gonna lie. He was
No,
he
I'm
was
not even
passed by
gonna,
somebody, huh?
I'm not even gonna try. I just did one attempt and said, yep, that's it.
One attempt.
GG's.
I'm not
That's
a.
what I'm doing. I'm doing one attempt and saying like, yep,
Yeah, I see
that's
you.
GG.
You hit number 12. I see you. Nice, nice.
And in my only
So
attempt.
you did 644, just one attempt, right? And then the
Yeah.
fastest for GTs is 630, but you just did one attempt though, so we don't know what yours can truly do because that's the full fucking run.
It's okay. I have tried really hard with the GT. I can do a 138 with it if I actually try. In that one I was crashed and I was just vibing.
Fair enough.
But with that GT I can do 138.
Damn, theirs was rear wheel drive.
The rear wheel drive is better for the track.
It makes sense.
Control.
Theirs is 337 horsepower, 966 kilograms. There's a rear wheel drive GR86 up there. Front wheel drive Civic doing fucking work. Nice. Number 9 per step.
Civic?
Yeah, there's a Civic.
The
front wheel drive. The Type R. Type R.
Type R, the new one.
New one.
Oh yeah, I know who is the guy. Yeah, that car is crazy.
Well, I mean, hell, we're literally faster than the damn majority on here, but I don't feel like the community we have so far on this game is enough to push us to want to go faster. It's like I feel like we're limited. It's like I'm trying to put fake ghosts in my mind, like there's millions of players on this bitch, but it just doesn't work. I wish I could select which ghost I follow instead of having to keep work up slowly.
Yes. That way you can know if somebody's taking a shortcut.
Exactly. Like ugh, that shit's stupid, bro.
It's just details, like it's things they need to add.
Little small things, nothing too crazy.
Like at least there's a ghost, yeah, but they could make it better, like Forza.
Like just select the ghost. That's one thing I like about Forza. You select the ghost you're following.
Exactly.
Let me see something here.
But yeah, that's a easy way of making gold. It's just do the races. If you can end in top 1000, you're Gucci.
Facts. That is 100% facts. Wait, is that a fucking team? Per? I just saw Magnum. I remember seeing Magnum's name. They made a crew. It's called Per. I kind of like that. Per. Per.
Yeah.
Eisen is number 2 in a all-wheel drive BMW.
Is he a 42? Because I don't know.
Per step. Per.
And it's rear-wheel drive. Like, okay, so Magnum apparently is just trying to do only rear-wheel drive cars.
Nothing wrong with
so
that.
That's why he changed the name. Like I've been seeing him in the time attacks only running rear-wheel drives. Unless he's like forced to use actually a good car, like a drag car.
I don't know all the spots you're supposed to jump on that freaking Nürburgring track. When I was watching bro who's number 1 majority of the time, I was like, what the fuck? I gotta fucking Baja my ass off.
It becomes a Baja. Like you just go off-road and it's so scary. I
think I'd have more fun trying to learn the track if they somehow find a way to see, but if they penalize it, then they're gonna make all small little cuts. I don't know how they do a penalty system on this.
So the penalty right now is if you skip the checkpoint 3 seconds or 6 seconds.
998,249. And then... Why does my C4 one weigh more than my C3 one? I don't even know. I was also going to say the RX and FC handles pretty well too. Alright, I don't feel like doing a full-time attack. Let's do, alright. Little small minute runs. We'll do that. C4, okay. Well, you know what? I'll use my FC. Screw it. Let's see what I place in the FC on Nürburgring.
So the thing about the 4GT, that's why I wanted you to try it. It's a really on-rails car, like easy to drive. Since you know the downforce is, the downforce can be the highest in the game.
So you think it might be an on-rails vehicle, like something that can't be beaten if done right?
It can be beaten because it's not the best. The best is the Evo. The Evo's still like unbeatable.
That is crazy as shit.
Like you see the Evo in every class. It doesn't matter.
It's just there.
Yes. The car is crazy. Also, probably it's heavier because you're running a turbo. In the C4 and not the C3.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing. Oh, yep, you're right. I boost my cars when I go to C4 because I need more power. That's right.
Exactly. Yes, big brain.
That's probably the main difference in my R32 right there because it's boosted. The weight.
Correct.
I noticed the weight in this game is like a lot. It's like weight really factors in so much shit on here.
It's preferable to take away 1 kilogram than adding 1 horsepower.
Yes.
It's way more important.
I guess I'll do
And the
this.
4GT can weight, do you know how much?
How much?
973.
What the hell?
It's so light.
You know what's gonna be crazy? Imagine if they put a Lotus in this game. A Lotus Elan, Elise, Exceed, any of them when they're already light.
Yes, that would be insane.
That's gonna break this game.
No.
You don't think so?
No, because the game is balanced in weight distribution, like weight and power.
Yo, a Suzuki Cappuccino! A Suzuki Cappuccino!
Yeah, that's what Nitro wants.
That's gonna be broken!
That would be amazing.
Every leaderboard, you're just gonna see a fucking Cappuccino taking over everything.
And I'm gonna be happy about it.
It's like everyone's like, well, the Evo 9 ain't shit. The FC is really good. I'll admit that much.
The FC suffers in the high end. But yeah, it's actually a good drive. It's a good drive.
It feels like it handles really well.
It does. Oh yeah, but what I was saying. 973 with a 48 downforce in the front.
Oh lord.
Like, it's just crazy. It's on rails.
Accurate. I'll do one more run.
And it could be like 10 kilograms lighter if you make it real drive, but no. I'm not gonna make it real drive.
Sticking to that all-wheel drive. Okay, that's fair.
I struggle with the dribble drives.
That is
I cannot throw the control. I cannot do any. And from wheel drive, it is even worse because I cannot throw control, so I just understeer on all the corners.
Why don't you get a controller? Yeah. Do it.
Keyboard.
You're gonna be insanely fast with a fucking controller.
I don't want to be insanely fast. I'm happy the way I am.
Uh-huh.
I want to be the fastest on cube.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can't argue with you there.
Like that's my challenge, my personal challenge. I made it in the crew, like the crew 2. I was playing with keyboard. I made it in. Oh my god! In Need for Speed Heat. Jesus, that was fun. Need for Speed Heat actually drives really well.
Oh, this one's C5. But yeah, I'm definitely going to redo my R32 for C4. And then from there, I'll just turn that into C5. Because right now, I don't have anything that's equivalently ferocious in C5. Nothing. They're all mediocre. I got nothing.
Another thing that you could look into if you can make your R32 like R32 lighter, even lighter than what it is, with some engine parts.
I think the issue I was struggling with for C4 is that the freaking SR20 swap doesn't put me that far into C4, so I had to turbo it.
Correct. But try like making the ECU smaller.
The what?
What ECU you run?
Wait, make what smaller?
What ECU are you running?
What ECU?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. But I definitely need to delete the weight from that thing. Like, weight on this game is the most important thing on here.
Yes. So what I did, for example, in the for GT, my C4 run, that is actually now really good. Because before it wasn't. I made the ECU like the blue one, or the green one. I think it was the blue one. Yeah, you don't need the refs, since you know you need to shift at 7,500 RPM to make it the most efficient. So you don't need it to rev that high anyways. And the moment that I did that, the car became a beast, because all the power I added with the rest of parts and make it even lighter.
Alright. I get my 250 from here. And my money from there. Justified. Let me take a look at it. Tuning. I don't know what Blue just wrote. I recommend to off that perfect lane you follow. It's useless.
Yeah.
What did they just... What did that even mean? If that's a reference to the Nürburgring, I don't know anything about the proper hopping on that track. Let's see.
Yeah, he doesn't do that much in Nürburgring.
Nope. Oh, my ECU is stock.
Stock? Nice.
Yes. I'm running this street camshaft. Oh, wait. What? My C41 isn't boosted? I thought it was...
Interesting.
I'm so confused. It's in the settings. I'm recommended to off that perfect lane you follow. Shoot. Oh, you mean the freaking lane thing? I don't even pay attention to that most. I stare at whenever it has the braking thing.
Yeah, that only helps me to like, hey, here comes the turn. It's not that I'm gonna brake the moment that the line tells me just.
Hey, Cobalt.
Pay attention. Pay attention.
Yeah, I use it as a reminder when I'm zoning out that, oh yeah, I gotta brake. Fuck, let me remember to brake around here. No, I don't follow the freaking line there. What was I doing? So the camshaft. Let me see here. I gotta redo this whole car to make it faster, to go above and beyond. All right. Wait, that. And some more, and some more, and some more. Yeah, my C41 isn't boosted.
It isn't boosted. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I have all the parts that makes it lighter.
Yeah.
Is my C31 stuck in like the previous freaking patch, and that's why it's light?
No. My question is, how? You have the RS20, right?
I should. I think I do it to every other car because I have an issue with staying with that. Let me look. Wait, what?
No, you don't.
Bro, I've been with the stock engine and sending it? What the fuck?
I was gonna tell you, like, you don't have the RS20 because RS20 in C4, you need the boost. Otherwise, you're gonna be really low unless the car is extremely light.
This whole time, I've been sending this thing. Oh, no wonder. Oh, yeah, I can hear the... I forgot. I was trying to be different in C4. Now I remember. It's the same tune as my C3, but it's not. Oh, I've been handicapping myself. I've been doing some initial second stage shit. Oh, it's time to upgrade this car. Goodbye, RB. We're going to another Nissan engine.
Poor RB.
Goodbye.
No.
Goodbye, RB. I think I did that same shit to the Supra on this class too, but the Supra actually feels good to me. Let me look.
The funny thing about the Supra is actually a good car for rear-wheel drive.
It hauls ass.
Yes.
What do I do with my Supra? Yep, Supra is 2J.
Base. Leave it like that. I mean, it's gonna be better with the RS20, but you get tired of hearing the fucking RS20.
That same fucking drone ass sound. that same drone shit. That's why I left the Supra this way, because I got annoyed. And the Supra is actually good with the 2J. I'm sure I can make it way faster, but still.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. On my 350s, like all the Z's that I drive, I'm not gonna swap to the RS20 unless I have to, because no. Like in C3, C2, and C1, I have to change it, but other than that, no. I'm gonna go with the big Q.
Riders on the storm. Alright, let's see here. Boost. Oh yeah, now I have to figure out what to do here. So we go turbo stage 1. And they were automatically...
Before the turbo,
oh, wait.
add the other parts. No, wait, no. You need the turbo. So yeah, add the turbo first. Otherwise, you're not gonna know.
Yeah. Now, let's see here. This is where it gets complex. How do I want to tune this?
Make it as light as possible, so take all the parts that make it lighter.
Whichever things are the lightest. So let's get rid of the more power. Don't really care about power nowadays. Wait, camshaft. Don't I need that?
Camshaft, leave it to the last because that one doesn't get rid of, you know, your weight. Try.
Okay. Camshaft didn't matter too much because that didn't get rid of the weight, but
Correct.
I need to deduct more to knock it back into C4. I'm at 1,001.
Engine block. And the headers.
Engine block and headers?
Yes.
But if I decrease them, there's more weight. I'm maxed out.
No, make them as light as possible. Those two are important.
Oh yeah, I have those up there.
Nice.
Right now I'm just trying to think.
The headers is the most broken part of the RS20.
Hey, yeah.
You just put the headers and crank the shit all the way up, and you have the insane torque at 6,000.
Let's see. We are retweaking a monstrous machine here for research. You know, asking for a friend. What would happen if I did this? All right. All right. Cylinder head.
No, it's more simple. That car deserves to be faster.
This is true. I'll start screaming Doria as I'm driving. Embrace my inner weeb. Do 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 do.
Oh yeah.
Camshaft. I want to go higher in my RPMs, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think I'm gonna be in the 7,000 RPM branch, but.
Try adding the blue one.
Excuse me.
Push. Oh no! Also remember the gas, like the gas is also gonna extend the RPM.
No.
So the gas is gonna make you like almost 7,500. Or 700, something like that.
Well, I'm already lighter, but let's see here. I'm trying to math in my head right now. Damn, this is penny pitching. Ugh. What did I put over here for the... Oh god, wrong button! I'm trying to see what I did for the weight already. Yes. It has 14% trash loss. That would be bad for TA.
Also, I think I learned a little bit about drag tuning.
Drag tuning? I don't know shit about drag racing.
Me neither. I just like saw somebody with the uh Ford Mustang in C6. I mean the old one, and he had it like turned really weird, but the acceleration was crazy. I was like, huh.
Hmm.
How about if I reverse engineer whatever he did? Because he was drag tuning with it, and when I saw the tires like really small, like the most small tires I ever seen in the front of a car, and the big ass tire in the back, I was like, yeah, let me retune my car one moment. The moment that I do that, holy shit, the thing is a rocket ship. But it doesn't turn.
Rocket ship? Wow.
Yeah, it became a rocket ship. Like, it just sends off. I even tried it against him, and pretty much the same acceleration. And then the top speed I was faster. I was like, Jesus. Nothing like a little bit of reverse engineering to find out stuff.
This is accurate. There we go. Yes. That. 299 horsepower. There we go. A little bit of tweaking. The problem with the freaking intake shit is like I'm only 70. There's no point in doing that.
Intake, that's weight reduction? That gives you weight reduction?
No, the intake manifold, like tuning it, like I'm not hitting.
Oh. I do it. It just means nothing doing it.
No. What I mean is that for tuning it, peak RPM is 7,900, bro. I'm hitting 7,100. I don't know. We're just gonna ignore that. His car's running on lit mode with the worst tune thought process that I could ever do.
But remember, the moment that you add the sport gas, it's gonna extend. So you need it to extend.
Yeah, I'm not hitting peak. My brain ain't functioning. I do want freaking some of the actual TOUGE time attacks to show up so I can test this one. But whatever. Let's try it on the Nürburgring since I'm already here. I suck ass at the Nürburgring, but whatevs.
I mean, you can try it against your old Ghost. Did you tune the transmission for the new engine?
Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't do that. Oh. Good point.
I mean, you still have to test it.
Half the time, I don't mess with the freaking gears. I just change the final drive. I'm lazy.
No, fair enough. I mean,
I always base my shit for whatever track I'm doing. This has been something I've done since Forza Motorsport 1. What's the top speed I get in the back straight of whatever track? Make it that's the max. Huh?
So the gearing on the T50S, like the 6-speed sport, yeah, you don't really need to tune it that much. You just need to make
oh god.
Yeah, the final drive. You have to make it the lowest, and then move all of the other parts higher to compensate. And that way you make it faster, I guess.
I don't like this track, but I was never good at Nürburgring. But here we are. Meh. I'm doing horrid. Wow.
I'm so close. Yes.
Hmm. Slapping walls and messing up horrendously. 67, I guess. But let me see. I gotta hit a 107 to be fast, right? Where do I jump off the course at?
107. What do you mean?
That's the fastest time on this.
Oh.
There's no other freaking time attack, so I'm stuck doing what I hate.
You missed the time attacks on the city. The other days.
Well, remember, I haven't been around.
I know. But the moment that you came back, no, we're back to the track.
Riders on the storm. So this last corner here to hit the right, I don't know when to fucking brake. I mean, I guess that was okay right there what I did, but eh. I need a line. I want to select freaking Eisen or Deads or freaking Daiji. Daiji is freaking goat, huh? What is their name? Katsase Kudase? What? Who is that?
I don't think you wanna select the name of somebody so high that it's just gonna run away to a point that you're not gonna see what they're doing.
Oh no, that's how I got fast as fucking Forza.
Makes sense. Okay.
I just start keeping up like corners at a time. And then I just keep retweaking and shit from there. Because on this game, I know it's important. You gotta know where to hop off the track. You gotta know when to freaking do some weird shit to skip a checkpoint. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yes.
Bro, that shit is so weird.
I don't know that much in the cuts in the racetrack. I mean, I know some of them that I just go straight because I say, I'm not gonna bother to turn in this. Like this wiggly parts, I just go straight.
Oh, that was horrible. Nah, reset. That was bad. That was horrendous.
But it's not like I go straight just to skip it. No, it's more like I have no faith, so Jesus take the wheel.
What? No faith, Jesus take the wheel is crazy.
Man, the faster the car, the more...
I'm scared. I am scared to hop. I'm trying to hop over the curves and be a professional. This shit is not working.
You see what I mean?
I am scared to hop curves, yo. This ain't Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Man, I love that game.
Classic.
Yes.
The braking feels good. Oh, that's a cut. Oh god. Okay. I'm making mental notes. Huh. I'm slowly seeing stuff. I could probably increase the final drive a tad bit, nothing too crazy. But I hate this slow climbing shit. Like, having to slowly climb past ghosts until I can see what the fast lines are. Because I'm going blind as fuck on this.
Fair.
There was one person long ago from my time when I was a kid. He was like a monster at majority of racing games. Bro's name was General E Live, and like I last saw his ass on Midnight Club, but he was on PGR. You had fucking Chomper, who was like the monster at PGR, and then he hopped into Forza and shit, a whole different ball game. But General E Live was on so many different racing games and just top 10. It's like, damn, okay, you different. It don't matter what it is, rain or shine, you are there, my guy. And I think I've only been in the lobby with them a few times in the Midnight Club 2 era. But dude's cool as shit. Hope they're still alive. With all this health shit that's been going on and COVID and everything else. That's just me talking about the past. Oh god! I flipped my car! I did what you said your Mustang does. I flipped a bitch. I fucking flipped it. The corners are dangerous.
They are.
My bitch is too low. I'm too fucking low. My shit's too bouncy. Definitely handles a lot better.
There you go.
But I think I was just trying to be different when I made it. It's like, okay, let's RB20. I want to listen to the other engine.
Yeah, I wanna hear a good engine.
Instead of a fucking vacuum cleaner.
Oh my god. Indeed.
Oh yeah, I gotta go through here like this. Wee! Do I drive through here? I think, I don't know. Wee! Send it through the sand. Somehow I'm alive. Okay, understanding the line through here is crucial. What line do I take in this right-hand corner? Where do I brake? That actually felt normal. It felt good. Not the best, but it felt right. Slowly shaving off. I'll settle for this now. Who was the other person that was always rocking the R32 and we were going back and forth in freaking C3? Was it Magnum or someone else? I can't remember their name.
Oh my god, I remember that you were racing someone in... Yeah.
It was just me. It was always me versus this other person, and that just strived me to be fast as shit.
What, was it Scab or was it Magnum?
I don't remember.
Or maybe it was someone else.
I think it was Magnum, yeah.
Well, makes sense.
I think. Well, when the fucking C3 shit comes out for TOUGE again, if it's Magnum, you'll see the R32.
No, he's using a rear-wheel drive car.
Wait, who is this? Zanklod? Is there another R32? Who the fuck is this? Now I'm...
Yeah.
Whose mans is this? Now I'm interested. Nah, bro, that R32 should be hitting a 106. Fuck everyone else. Should be hitting a one. I have goals now. 106 R32. I'm claiming it now. Fuck it.
Remember, Magnum right now is always using a rear-wheel drive unless...
True. There's this 309. Theirs weighs 1,040. Did they leave the RB20 in there? We got Toxie, 306, 123, 105. They're probably using the same engine as me. The Danon 4K. I was using the R32 before you other kids knew it was good. It definitely is up there. It's probably the Evo takes everything and then freaking whatever else.
I even have a pseudonym for it.
What?
It is the Diet Evo.
Really? The diet.
It's the diet Evo.
I'm about to unfriend you. That was disrespectful.
In the game, it's the diet Evo. Like,
that is disrespectful.
It performs similar.
How is it similar and you call it a diet?
Because
What?
the Evo is broken.
And you don't think the R32 is? And we just don't know what we're doing with it yet?
It's not as broken as the Evo 9.
I haven't built a fast Evo 9 yet, to be fair. I haven't. I haven't done it yet.
It's I don't know, I find it kind of complicated to do since the car understeers like crazy. And you want the car to oversteer a little bit.
I'm ordering some Chinese food. I was supposed to have done that earlier. House special, low mean, or do I want chicken pancit? I'm gonna do the house special for my lunch. View cart. Request utensils. Yes. Go to checkout. I don't want whatever that was it was trying to sell me on. And okay, boom, boom. Place my order. Looks good. I should have been ordered this. Let's see if there's anyone fast online, I guess. And yo, for those who are here want to do TOUGE, wait. Oh, this must be a whole new lobby because I guess the Drifters probably took over the other one. I was like, 4 people? I guess that means I'm finally in a different lobby for once.
Finally. I prefer being in those. Since, you know, people join and they see you racing and they're like, oh, they're not racers, so I'm gonna race with this guy. Yes, please.
I did see some people earlier doing some long on runs, interestingly enough.
No, well,
I didn't have anything set for that. Well, yeah. Aceto Corsa long on runs is crazy, though. I be crashing so much, bro. The only problem I ever had with Aceto, the physics when you nudge shit, it's so bouncy. It's like you just fucking ragdoll off everything and die.
And in here, if you hit anything, you get, like, I don't know, if somebody's holding you back.
So with how my R32 was before with the RB20, I was top 10 on the time attack that starts where we finish at the bottom. Over here. Yeah, right around here where the gas station is. That little short run. I wonder how fast it'll be now. Number 1? Question mark.
You probably... Yeah, you will have done better. Still remember the times I actually tried hard and Jesus.
That's the thing that bothers me. Is I consider you my freaking rival, and I'm so terrified half the time because like you're on a fucking mouse and keyboard, and I'm like, what if you had a controller? It's so intimidating. But you refuse to do it because you want to be the keyboard master.
And I will be.
What the fuck? Yo, that shit. What is happening here? They're like all off everything. Oh wait, is this some waifus on the side of this car? Hold on, I gotta check this out. Wait, hold on. Wait, who is? Okay, we got another Itasha car. I can't really see them. They got their headlights off. We got a 370Z. All right, go for it. You get to drive against the freshly tuned R32.
You know, I got some gripes against the 370Z personal.
Oh wait, someone else coming? Finally, people are showing the LFA just beached themselves. They're good. I think this LFA was the one who was doing the Wangan runs earlier. Is that the same skyline? Wait, what? From this morning? Yep. This is my...
This region you have to clarify.
No, I'm not in a private lobby. I'm in a public lobby.
Yes.
Yo, you've been in here for a minute, so you can't hop in. I was saying, Zakuda, you can't hop in, or are you busy?
I can. I'm just drawing. Like,
Oh, because I was gonna say, looks like we might have some people to have fun with on here finally. Keyword is finally. I don't know.
The problem is when I draw, like, I fucking enjoy drawing. I get zoned out. But I don't have my keyboard and mouse connected in that computer right now. I have it in the other. So right now I'm just talking on mic. That's it.
Oh, someone else is over here. I like this. Yes, this is how it should be. Everyone joins in, and we start TOUGE racing. Yes.
TOUGE racing.
They're struggling back there.
Oh no.
I already feel some things I'm gonna have to tweak automatically. There's some understeer here. It's still not my C332, but that's okay.
But it's better.
It's better than what it was, but it's still not where I want it to be. There's a lot of shit to improve here. Like with my C3 one, I don't even need to use the freaking handbrake for a lot of the turns. I do the handbrake just to be cheesy. This car, I can feel I need the handbrake slightly, which is, it's not too much of an adjustment. It's changed the braking just a little bit. Just small adjustments. Stabilizer, nothing too major. And that's the thing that I like about this game. You don't have to do crazy shit to go on rails, for the most part. Like, that was completely sloppy right there. Eh.
The thing that I found amusing about the game is, like the moment that you find out, hey, if you make the car like have just the tiny small amount of sliding, it's faster. You have to tune the car so it slides in
just a little bit.
manner.
Correct. Just a little bit to where it's grippy. Like a grippy slide. A god arm slide, basically.
And it's amazing.
That's how I have my C3 one set up. And it's terrifying.
And I noticed my GT is faster than your car. I thought your car was faster than my GT. Like yesterday, the other day when we were trying, I was like, wait, how am I leaving you behind? Like, what?
Little small things I gotta do. That and it's been a month.
Oh, yeah, that's what it's going to rust. I forget that you're rusty.
Yeah, I can't go balls to the walls with this current tune.
Well, can you go back to the bones?
What?
Yeah, back to the bone.
I can't with you. Oh, the 370 caught me. That's when you know I gotta fix my tune. This car should not be caught. Nani? Baka. Super late braking? I need gasoline.
Super late braking. He crashed.
Hell no, I'm not about to be that guy. The two guys did we ever get their... Wait, I think they did say their names, right?
What?
I don't know, I think in the initial League game they just called them the two guys in Tokyo, but what the hell is their names?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
But still, too late break, and then he just fuck off.
I think there's a car meet today, but I ain't really interested. It's too cold out. I don't do cold. Wait, where's the Lexus? Are they still coming? No, they died. The Lexus died back somewhere else. Riders on the Storm. Yeah, I should have put some music on. Start playing Riders on the Storm for no reason.
Such a good song. You know what is amazing?
What?
Snoop Dogg, till this day, is still the G. That's actually amazing.
Riders on the Storm. Just some small tweaks I gotta do and she'll be fine. Maybe I'll add some different headlights. I really like these purple headlights creeping on me. I like it. Just creep up on people with fucking different headlights. Add to the intimidation.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyone who's in the stream there, I mean, I can make a private lobby if necessary. If y'all can't connect to this specific room, I can do that. I don't mind. Because I know how annoying it is trying to get into public lobbies and then everything's taken over by drifters. I get it. I understand. I hear your complaints. Who's that? Who was that? Nunny. Doria! Oh, wait, I'm in R32, not R34. Oh, well, Doria! It's nice to see players that I've never seen before. Normally, I have to slow down and whatnot. I guess taking a month off due to everything that was happening in my life has let some other players come out of nowhere. They're probably like, who is this person? Don't worry about it. I am the Shinigami of this game. I appear once a week and then disappear into the Shadow Realm. Alright, who is this? We have an EK9 Civic. It is low life temps. Alright. They are definitely low. I gotta take the Christmas design off here. Oh, you got in the lobby now? Oh, that's you from the stream. Gotcha. I was about to say, yeah, I can make a private one if needed. How many people are in this room? 7. Okay. I guess the other lobby must have been the drifters or some shit. Alright, here we go. I really love these corners right here. Ooh, yeah, I gotta retune this art. I can't take the left-hand corner. It's too. This is too understeery. Some corners I use as like a baseline template to know where my shit is, and if it doesn't make a certain corner without effort, then that means the tune is ass. So right now, this R32's tune is ass. And it's not a bad thing. I can fix it. But it's not where I'd say, alright, I'll competitively battle someone. No, I want to make sure my shit is golden. So if I lose, I can lose with valor.
With respect.
Yes, with respect. Like, no, I did give it my all. My tune was there. I lost. I haven't seen Afro in a while, but then again, I just returned. Has he been on? That 370Z is pretty nice.
Wait, be right back.
Oh, welcome back. I'm gonna say I haven't seen Afro in a while. I know I just got back and everything. Oh god, I freaking broke so terribly there. Damn, I did bad there too. Jeesh. Horrible, horrible mistakes on my end. I gotta stop my self-control, no pun intended. Now I sound like fucking nitrous. Alright. Little small tweaks. Nothing crazy. Let me... What I want to drive. We'll hop in the FC. Oh, I need gas. I'm about to test this route on the server too. Wait, what they type in? Alright, let's see here. Oh no, you're good, Terp. You're good. You are good. It is all about having fun. You are perfectly fine. Yee. I haven't even tried my will on this game. There's 8 people in here. I guess I'll type this in. Live on Twitch. TOUGE runs. Anyone to join. Fast, slow, competitive, chill. Whatever, really. There we go. My inner Honda boy is grinning. Hey, yo. That's wild. Um, drifters over there. Yep. And then probably someone drifting here. Huh. AFK. Okay, ain't much going on there. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Oh god. Oh, there's the wall. Oh, off-road. Hmm. Ah, welcome back.
Yeah. Is there something interesting?
This 370Z person's interesting.
Is it Scab?
Yes.
Yeah, that car is fast.
I'm actually having fun for once.
Based. Oh, so you don't have fun with me. That's sad.
What? Well, I always have fun with you, but I'm just saying someone I haven't driven with before. It's interesting. I don't have to hold back. It gets annoying always holding back and then feeling bad. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's always good to stretch your legs a little bit, you know?
Yes.
Oh, went not too far out. Oof.
Bro, it's funny how just by the card that is being played, you can guess the guy that's using it. If you know the racers. Like the moment that you say, oh, it's a 370, you're going fast.
You like
That's
Ace's
Scab.
car?
Yeah, that's Scab.
We know people buy their vehicle. Let me check where my food is. Let's see. Okay. I ordered. Oh, estimated arrival. Okay. I guess 20 minutes or less? I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome for all the newcomers. My name is Josh. Well, it's kind of there. But yes. My brain's farting. ADHD. I don't know. My ADHD kicked in saying hi. Eh.
No, yo Inu.
Anu?
Yeah, Inu.
Hi. Okay. Where did, Terp, are you still with us? Let me look. Terp stuff. Terp has. I don't know. Terp disappeared. Alright, I'm gonna switch cars to the Ness of next, or well, wait. Oh, you're trying to oh, you went to build a GT3 port. Gotcha. Okay. Is it still putting you in like that majority drifter lobby, or I'll listen to some Pamela. I never realized the NSX taillights at night are super duper like dull.
Are they?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know. I've never tried the NSX.
You haven't tried it before?
No, I never. But I know there is the 350 in the 350. There is a bug.
Wait.
If you change the headlights like the back ones,
What just happened?
To the custom, the lights are backwards.
What just?
Pointed to, like, the brake light is pointed to the front, not to the back.
Eh?
So it's inside the car.
Well, that's weird.
It is so weird.
What just happened to Scob? Wait, what did you say their name was?
Cab?
Yeah, Scob.
I don't know.
That's their name, right?
Yes.
What name was I saying earlier? They like they're into pause menus. I'm confused. What just happened? Am I in the Matrix? I'm lost.
We all live in the Matrix.
What? Is this a simulation?
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
I don't know about waking up. I'm too sleepy.
Yeah, I prefer living in a dream. Oh, no, wait, what am I doing? No. Control C.
Alright, I'm gonna make a private lobby for TOUGE. I think Scob may have lagged out. Their ping skyrocketed to 118 and they're kind of like frozen. I don't know. Well, it is what it is. Alright, let me bring up this room code. 14HZ7G7E. Fuck, this sound like an engine. I got an HZ7G7E, bro. Guess I'll do small adjustments to the R32 while I'm here. Alright, let's see here. So it understeers, which my main one does not. Let's take a look. Probably that. Alright, that should have solved it. Should have. Oh. It's a Porsche. Alright, we can go, we'll just start over here. I don't know why my favorite place to jump in to do TOUGE, truth be told, it's like I like spawning at these apartments. These wonderful apartments. They just look so beautiful.
These are some beautiful apartments.
And you got the cherry blossom trees there at the entrance. But no, the one person who was asking, is that the same R32 earlier? My R32 can only go like 281 kmh. Me doing Wongon with that limitation was crazy.
In C4 you wanna hit like 305 minimum.
Which is like what, 190 miles per hour?
190. No, I think you were hitting it. Wait.
That's with nitrous.
Oh, with nitro. No, yeah, that's no. Yeah, because it's 180. 180 is 300 kilometers.
It's still understeery. More adjustments. I'm gonna drive around in my Evo. Oh god, wrong button! No! I didn't want to go to styling. I wanted to go to change car. What am I doing? Why?
It do be. It happens.
Oh god. No. Wrong button. Okay, we back. I'll cruise in my Evo 6. Bro, I really need them to give me an Evo 4 and an Evo 6 so I mean an Evo 4 and an Evo 3 so I can talk shit. Emperor. Don. I'll follow behind. Oh.
You know what is something that I enjoy doing?
What?
On some online races. I mean, some online just cruising. So what the thing that I enjoy is just following people and see what they do.
Wait, following people is what?
Like no, like I'm just watching somebody drive around. I'm like, yes, I'm just gonna follow them and see what they do. See
Oh,
if
I do
something
that
funny
shit a
happens.
lot. I do that shit a lot.
Let's see if something funny happens. Since normally my car is faster, I can just keep up and keep watching.
Hmm.
Holy shit, this spins.
Hmm.
This inch spins so gay. Holy shit. Oh my. Yeah, sorry. I actually would love to join you, but at the same time, I wanna finish with this
That's understandable.
because I have to go in like 1 hour, 2 hours. So I try to advance this to the maximum I can. I mean, I can show you later.
Sounds good.
Content warning: it's really gay.
What in the world? What the what? What in the world? Alrighty then.
Okay.
Let's see here. I'll be right back real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Joe, it's the setup. It's the setup.
Okay, let's. Alright, I am back. Oh, Forrester. Ah, with the gold wheels. Or those bronze. I don't know. I'm gonna hop in my C3 Evo. Because it says monster on the hood. Embrace my inner Seji. Wait. We gotta make this more official. I'm gonna go to the second stage soundtrack. Wait. Dun. I have issues listening to this. Alright. Wait. There we go. Now we're official with it. Oh god, there's so much power behind me. Wow.
That sounded wrong.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, and for those in the stream, don't forget to join in the Discord so you know when I'm streaming. There are notifications from the bot. And yeah. Alright, hang on 1 second. Alright, let's see. Oh, fucking Audi R. Hey, yo. Oh, it's the time attack one. That thing is so fucking heavy, yo. Like, it just feels so boatish. Of course, if we have that in real life, that's not going to matter. That's a lot of power. Can you imagine a part breaking on that car, what the repair bill is going to be? Not me overthinking shit. I don't got no Audi money.
And isn't that just any German car?
Is it?
Saudi. Just think about it. Like, what car manufacturer from Germany is not expensive to fix? Even Volkswagen.
That is true. You're not wrong. It is boaty as fuck. I mean, I have that car too. That's why I was saying that thing's a boat. I tried tuning the damn thing. It just it ain't it.
I have a really fast one, but it's in C2.
Oh, I have mine maxed out, and I don't like it.
Yeah, apparently it's good in C2 for rear-wheel drive.
A rear-wheel drive Audi?
Yeah, apparently it's where it's good.
Is there a rear-wheel drive Audi in real life?
I don't know. I don't think
Has
so.
anyone ever done that?
Probably. Like, people do crazy things, so I'm not even amazed if somebody did it. You didn't see that somebody put an L swapped Tesla?
Oh god.
And pretty much all you have to do is disconnect the front from the back, and you have a rear-wheel drive version.
That's right, this game does have a Tesla in it, doesn't it? What can you even do to that thing? Understeer. It's just interesting when I mimic most of my all-wheel drive cars specifically, because they're the only ones I've done from like C3 to C4. My Evo 6 and my R32, they're just crazy how much the differences are. But it makes sense though, because you gotta throw in more fucking weight. But it's just crazy that the tunes that I put in are just so far off.
They have to be far off.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make you an example. For C6, and like sometimes C5, C5, you put the back of the car completely loose, like the suspension all the way, like the suspension stiffness all the way down, so you have the most grip. Is it a pain? Yes. Like you saw the Mustang has that tune, and the moment that you hit a jump, like you see the back end just hopping around. But the launch is, but like it launches.
Alright, Turp. This is... You've seen my other R32, but this is... That was a Super Saiyan 3. This right here is a Super Saiyan who's... You knew I was about to say it. This is a Super Saiyan that has transcended beyond. This is what I call my God form. The class does go down to be weaker, however... Its stats are much stronger. I've transcended.
Oh my god, and that makes sense because it's the God transformation. It's weaker than the Super Saiyan 3, but it's more controllable.
Ah, it makes sense! Mind blown! Mind completely blown!
That's genius.
It's like your key is so weak, but why are you so much powerful? I'm in control. But that's not all. Wait until I show you Ultra Instinct. We're not done here, boys!
Ultra Instinct was wild. That was an amazing moment. Like, I'm more into Naruto, but still, I respect Dragon Ball.
Ah.
It's fun.
I'm more of a Bleach fan versus Naruto.
Okay, I have... So, with Bleach, I'm like a mixed bag. Because I have only seen like the first chapter. That's the only one that came to my country.
Oh.
And you know how bad the music is in the...
Oh! Hey, hey!
Ding, 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 ding.
Mm.
Oh my god, this sucks.
Yeah, there's a lot of the Bleach songs I don't like.
I know Bleach becomes like amazing like after chapter like it's 2 or 3 like
after they save Rukia, the shit gets real.
yeah, after Rukia, but this is like only saving Rukia, and it's like, oh my god, this sucks.
But remember how freaking slow Dragon Ball Z was? So in my country, we had to watch the damn Saiyan, well, the Raditz shit back to back to back to back, and so we finally got the Saiyan arc when Vegeta and fucking Nappa were there. Then we finally make it to fucking Namek, and we had to go back and forth with that until we finally got the Super Saiyan. Then we had to wait like a whole damn year before we got introduced to Trunks. It was like, yo, who's this other Super Saiyan motherfucker? Vegeta's son. And then he was like, we set that android free to be the end of all of us. No!
No, and the funny thing was, like, I don't know about you, but it was like, oh, here, oh no, here is Frieza. Oh no, it showed up. We know that Goku is coming some moment, so he's probably gonna show up, and then you see this purple hair guy, and it's like,
Just hack and slash. So it's weird though that I guess Trunks' hair was always supposed to be blue. I feel weird. I was so used to him having that silver. I got so used to his hair being silverish purple, and then seeing Dragon Ball Super with it blue made me cry.
I mean,
it's Bulma's hair color. It makes sense, but still. My childhood was a lie.
But the moment that I saw he transforming, I was like, what the hell?
What the hell? Emotional damage?
Like, wow. The emotional moment of Goku transforming because of the rage, all of that just thrown out of the window.
Nah, you know, I'm a one up you. Here, you ready? Here's what's worse.
And defeats Frieza like nothing.
Nope, even worse. You ready?
Yeah.
When Trunks and fucking Goten, when Trunks was like, okay, I'll just go super. I'll just go super.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. And then Gohan reaction. Wait, what? You can transform?
Oh, see,
like, yeah, I'm there.
That is a clean fucking yo. If I saw an R32 like that in reality, I would be breaking my neck. Them wheels. I really like 3-spoke fucking wheels.
But you know who they did dirty?
Who?
Yamcha? My boy. Oh yeah, Yamcha, of course. But that's he's a punching bag. Like you should expect. And no, I'm talking about Gohan. They did him dirty.
I mean, they gave him the beast form in the movie.
Do you like it?
I don't know. I need to see him fighting Vegeta and Goku and see how strong he is.
I think he's strong, but at the same time, it's like, bro, you just give him this out of your ass.
Oh, made a video on R32 days, so I copy. Oh.
You need to be careful when you watch a video and copy because you don't know what version are they playing, because it could be a really old version.
That is true. This game has been revamped quite a few times. How old was the video?
I mean, it's probably gonna still be good, but not as performing as before, I guess.
I haven't used my C2 cars in a long time. Let's take a look. I'll use this R32 that I March 22nd or March 2nd. So last year. So this R32 on paper is slow. It's still the RB20. Last week. I'm tripping. I forgot what month it was. Oh my goodness. I'm tripping. My bad. So this is recent. I bet.
Okay, that's good.
It should smoke me then. This is when I first got the game type of tune.
So the reason why I was saying that is I had a guy that tuned an 86. But the guy like had a really old tune, and I could tell. So the moment that he says like, "Oh my god," but this car is supposed to be like one of the best. It's supposed to like, you shouldn't be smoking me that bad. I'm like, did you copy this car? I sent in the video. Yeah, it was that one. Buddy, that car is like way before the time.
And even so, you have to study how to drive those said tunes and figure out shit to your own liking.
Not only that, the 86 got nerfed because of it.
Oof.
The 86 was extremely broken for the TOUGE racing. So they nerfed the weight reduction on it. So the guy was like, oh, it's not performing the same. It's not even as light as the video. And like, of course it isn't. It got nerfed.
Makes sense.
People need to be careful on what car, because cars are getting tweaked. For example, the Aventador, that one also got nerfed. It needed to be nerfed. For C6. Because you know what was the problem of the Aventador, right?
What?
The power to weight ratio was broken. Like you can add more power with less weight. So you had a car that was super light. I mean, light. Quotation mark. But had a shit ton of power.
Makes sense.
So
100% makes sense.
He was going for 100 and still have handling in C6. Which is like, how much? Yeah, it's like 240 miles per hour.
I forgot how fun it was to drive the freaking lower class.
Smooth.
It's been so long since I drove C2. It just makes more sense. Like the lower classes are more like believable shit, like any vehicle between 200 to 400 horsepower.
And C3 is a believable, like, actual power car.
Very believable.
Like that's what you will see in the TOUGE racing.
You see freaking C4s, like that's those extreme time attack cars, and C5 is like the shit you see on TV. Those ridiculous builds.
And C6 is just dumb.
The C6 is just, I just dumped all this money into this bitch.
CS Plus is, yeah.
I got 7 turbos on my Dodge Ram, bro. That's CS Plus.
Look at this beast. CS Plus, yeah, that's CS Plus.
That shit is wild. Hello, who joined?
What's up? What's Afro?
What's going on? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? Then again, you haven't seen me because I've been day at a time. Day at a time is all I can do.
I hear you.
I just mentioned your name. I'm like, where is Afro? Then again, I'm like, well, where the hell have I been? What am I talking about?
We had a pretty good little session the other day. We had like 5 to 8 people racing on TOUGE.
Nice.
And it was in a C4 lobby too.
Now I'm jealous.
Yeah, that was a good one. It was a random one, but it was good.
But yeah, there were a bunch of a lot of the people that were running with us were like old school people. I remember running with them like early weeks of launch. But they weren't like people that were, or most of them weren't in our Discord.
Oh. I finally ran into the Fast 370Z, right, driver?
Scab.
It was fun. We were just going back and forth.
Oh, Scab? Yeah, he's quick. He's fun. He's a cool dude.
It was really nice. I was like, oh, now I can stop holding back. I can put my cane away. And then their connection messed up, and I was like, no, my fun, where are you going?
Yeah, he doesn't have the most stable connection.
We had some fun.
What class are you guys in?
I am in C2 right now. I'm actually in a
Just drunk.
private room. I'm with Terps. I can type to you or I can tell you the code. I made a private one.
I should be able to just join off of Steam.
Off my name?
I think so.
I'm just here.
I'll be right back. My
because I
food.
enjoy talking.
My food's at the door. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just here because I enjoy talking. I'm busy right now drawing.
Oh, okay, so you're not playing?
No. Do I want to? Yes, I want to play. But I prefer drawing.
Oh, maybe I can't join him that way. I don't think me and him are Steam friends.
That's a skill issue.
You're right.
Okay, what is the layer? What is the layer? Beautiful. No, I was telling Inu something stupid.
What's that?
I'm gonna be the best VR player, race driver in keyboard. Yeah.
I think that you're already in contention. Who else?
So many, I have played so many racing games in keyboard to the point that I'm so used to it. No, but yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm just tempted.
It turns out I do need that code. 'Cause
What?
I don't think that me and you are Steam friends.
I thought
There
we
is
were.
no code.
It's,
Oh no, wait, yeah, he created a private lobby.
Yeah.
it is 14HZ. $7G7E.
Got it.
Alright. I had to look around for a moment for my freaking food. I was like, where's my food at? Where'd he put the bag? I was like, oh, there it is. This is good. I'm being fat on stream, but I'm eating my lunch at 2 p.m. It's fine.
I just ate.
Now, I should say this is the only thing I've eaten. No, we're friends on Steam.
Oh yeah, because you're blue.
Huh.
So you didn't. No, so you're not gonna see him online. You're not gonna see him online in the game. You have to just send him the. Like you have to search for
Oh,
it.
search his name and then okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the cola.
Yeah, because. Yeah, whatever.
So it's been a strugglesome 2 months for me and stuff. Um,
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I did everything I had to, so tomorrow is the burial, and that's the final pardon. I'm just taking everything in slowly.
Take your time.
That's all I can do.
I couldn't imagine that shit.
Yeah, it's life. It is life.
Yeah, that's me.
But I have 2 chargers. One weighs an arm and a leg. Let's take a look at it. Oh, this was that time attack one, and you win.
Oh yeah, that one looks cool.
This looks official.
I didn't realize that was a time attack car. I was complimenting somebody's livery. I was like, "Oh, that's awesome! It looks like an old like Trans Am race car." And he was like, "It was a time attack. I didn't do this." Oh, well, they did good.
I like the sticker in the window. Hand built. That's respectable. That's when you know the fucking built not bought is like extreme with this one. Where did Terps go? They were just parked by me.
He was on the other side of the map.
Hmm?
Yeah, he's at the tune shop. Oh, yeah, he's still over there.
I demand a function on this game that lets us teleport anywhere instead of having to go to certain things.
You're right. At the very least, you should be able to like always teleport to homies.
Facts. That make it easier. Speed building a Hakusuka arc-right. Oh.
I think this is an ancient tune. I don't know what this thing is capable of.
Oh, Lord. That's when you know you haven't touched C2 in forever.
Oh, dude, it has been a minute since I've been in C2. Whoa.
Oh, God. Are you lagging?
I must have been. You just teleported like straight into me.
Oh, no. I'll never forget that clip right there when you did the 360 spin. That was so perfect. I forgot how many views that got.
Spin, boy.
Oh, God.
Your laugh in that clip was the best part of it.
I was like, what the fuck? And then homie that freaking got spun off the freaking side. But yeah, I was ranting yesterday like I always do. We need to get more players on this game so we can get more racers.
Oh, no. You told me to remind you the clip of the other
I did
day.
it. It's up. It's up. I made it.
It's up. I didn't saw it. Damn it.
It's on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram.
Check it on YouTube. Yes, we had a really lucky moment in the highway.
Oh, yeah.
That shit looked nice.
It was crazy. It was
We
so
were
crazy.
cutting up like in a fucking Assetto Corsa server. Not as crazy like that type of traffic, but still, it was funny. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes now. I was hesitant at first to do a early Sunday stream because normally my streams are always at nighttime. But so far it's been pretty good. Peaked out at 8 people watching. This game needs to get more traffic into it though. Oof.
Yeah. Some more publicity is always good.
Facts.
We have to support the streamers.
You got a what?
We got to support the streamers and YouTubers so they stream it more.
When this game was pretty popular, it was really good about that.
Yeah, the problem is people got stale just drifting.
Everyone kept asking, oh, you could totally drift on here. Don't tell people that.
Yeah, just suggest them like, yeah, you could, but don't make it like it's the main thing, because it isn't. It shouldn't.
It just shocks me because this game has so much potential. This feels like a childhood game the way these physics are. It has so much potential. We just need a bigger population. What would happen if this got on Xbox and PlayStation?
That'd be cool. Especially if it was like cross-platform to
Facts.
keep all the servers popular.
They'll probably do that. But the other concern is, are they going to release different versions first and then catch the console up with the PC? Will it be like that?
Like they did with mobile.
Uh-huh.
And that would be rough, because then it would have an entire cycle on console and probably die out before it gets ported.
That's the problem. That's what literally worries me. Like, just put the crossplay in there. We'll bully all the freaking console players and then show them how to tune stuff.
Yeah, we show them how it's done.
Right.
How you that fast and the game just came out? Magic the Gathering?
So, okay, the people that had this, like the initial start advantage was the people that came from the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I learned about what's that dude who said they came from the phone a year ago? I can't remember his name. He always is that the name? It's a name I can't remember, and I would always mention it and butcher their name.
I'm pretty sure it was Russ. He used to come in. He was super big on mobile. He was the one that knew like all of the shortcuts for every track. The week the game came out, I was like, "What is this dude doing?"
Everything. They're doing everything. I'm going back to C4.
Yeah, because they knew the game.
C4.
Some people get intimidated by that. I'm like, no, I'll take the free knowledge. Shit, I don't have the free time to super duper figure things out. You want to tell me what the meta is? All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Tractor tunes. Tractor what? What you mean tractor?
Yeah, tractor. Make it look dumb. Make it as wide as possible.
Oh, check out this livery, Yash.
Unless you want speed, if you want speed, you want to be as.
Delivery is not showing.
Oh, you gotta hit your phone.
Oh, there we go.
That's the old Zaxby DTM car.
Nice. There are two Mercedes I like. That one and the CLK GTR.
Yeah, I need to build one of those in this game.
Well, this game has a CLK GTR in it. No one told me.
Oh no! You're talking about like the CLK, like
The race car.
the Le Mans car. Yeah, that thing is wild. It doesn't have that. It should.
You know what? For all the freaking super exotic and all them cars, let's get the Chrysler ME412 concept car, the BMW NASCAR, McLaren F1, CLK GTR. Let's go with all the old school shit.
Bring me Gran Turismo 3's car list.
Basic. Yep. Oh, you want me to rate your livery? All right, hold on. Let's rate Lowe's livery. What livery? Press the start button, Yash. There we go. Oh,
that's sick.
This looks very familiar. Yep, SLR McLaren, Mercedes SLR McLaren. Yep.
I like the fade.
Is this still an official drift car? It looks so familiar.
It does.
That livery looks like an official freaking Nakoi. Ah. My favorite friggin' drift car setup is back before the Blitz Skyline was all white. It was just that silver. That basic ass 4-door R34.
Yeah.
Or fucking Team Orange. I never knew Team Orange made that Evo and Super rear-wheel drive because they wanted to be different. And they didn't care if they were slow. They wanted the challenge. They knew those cars weren't competitive, but they wanted to do it. I can respect that.
Dude, I just learned pretty recently that the JGTC like race Supras, they weren't inline sixes. They were 2 liters. 2-liter 4-cylinder.
Don't feel bad. I learned that a few years back myself. Do not feel bad.
It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's not a 2J. What's the good old saying? 4-door for more whores? Let me stop. And that livery looks sweet right there.
Yeah, his drift cars are on point.
How long did that take you? Don't mind me, I'm munching down on my food. I didn't realize I was starving until I took the first bite.
That's when it hit you. I've only got like one drift car that's based off of an actual car. The shirt's tucked in 240. I didn't even make this. Cafe made it.
Oh. You have Daigo's. Ooh, okay. Nice. A Monster Energy. You just wrapped your vehicle around a pole. I don't think insurance is going to cover that. Look at me, I just did a full throttle and I didn't get sideways. What in the world? So you just gonna stay quiet the fact you just did that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. You were lucky the stream chat covered up that. I just looked back at it, the whole stream chat covered that up. Oh, God. I think I have the itis. I ate too fast. Did you know there is some... Ooh, that's why Daigo has gone through 50 plus shot. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, excuse me. You know something I found interesting? I was trying to time attack with this vehicle, but because I don't have enough cosmetics done to it, it's not high enough for some time attack event.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
I have a, actually I think it's in this class. It is. It's my, my TOUGE AE86. It's on like softer suspension. Like it's just for like sliding around on mountain passes. And it's got the 11 front end, but I couldn't make it. I tried to make it eligible for one of those time attacks, and I just could not get it high enough. And it looked stupid. Had ugly wheels on it, ugly body kit, neons. Everything on it.
I was like, damn, your vehicle's not eligible. Really? Back in my day, all I needed was enough power and a roll cage, and anything's eligible.
You're right. Did he show up? Cool, run it.
I'm not really a speed tuner, so I don't have tips there. I can give you tips for handling, but in terms of speed, I don't know. Well, actually, maybe I could give tips on that.
Like for
the lighter the car, I mean, yeah, top speed is, from what I remember, it's suspension, which that's a whole big factor of tuning in itself. But your gear ratios being a shit ton for like drag racing. Back on most games like Live for Speed, Forza, and all the other shit. Like your gears mean a whole lot. Your tire pressure, your PSI. I don't know about in this game for drag. I don't know if people drag on here and they change their PSI to be like flat as shit. I don't know. We don't have drag radios on this game, so I don't know. That's probably next in another update.
For a drag, and for everything, always maxed out your tire.
Yeah, in this game you always run max.
So basically max.
For top speed, I normally leave my top speed cars heavy. I know Zach doesn't do it that way, but I always leave my top speed cars pretty
are heavy. They're heavy. I just don't use them.
Just hop in the Dodge Charger. Already heavy. You're welcome.
Yeah. I have a Dodge Charger, a Challenger in C6.
The Audi wagon.
It's a monster. The wagon, Jesus, that's so that one is in C1. It's crazy.
The battle wagon.
Yeah. So that wagon is broken in C1.
Those donuts you're doing, try that there in one of them damn Subarus. You're gonna starve 2 cylinders of oil and blow up.
Can't do it.
And don't take this shit no more.
When I would slide my WRX in the snow, I would be so careful on how much angle I have. I'm thinking about where's the oil? Where's the oil at? Do I have enough oil before I do this?
Do they have, I'm sure they probably only have one oil pressure gauge, huh? Like central to the engine.
I don't know.
You would almost want one like on each bank.
I agree. Every single one.
Still good on the left side.
Every single one. That'd be perfect. As fragile as these fucking cars are, any little thing can go wrong, and it's game over.
So more suggestion for top speed. Lift the front suspension to the maximum, so you have less drag. I don't know why, but you have less drag.
Huh.
Only the front aerodynamic to make it as less drag as possible. Less air resistance.
I am tired now. I goofed. I shouldn't have ordered this food. I'm tired.
And a heavy car, so it has all the power to push. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's how you make fast cars.
Hmm.
No, to make it effective. Yeah, just keep messing with it until you get it.
Oh god, I bet. I'm burning up for you. I'm burning up for you. This song's not even actually on. I'm just humming it in my head. Bum 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 bum.
The man is his own soundtrack.
I'm away, far away into. I can't fucking remember the lyrics. To make the sky more than blue, that come my love. Can you wait for me? My exhaust is blowing blue. I think I have some leaks. I need some help over here. I'm burning oil for you. I'm burning oil for you. When every time I park, there's a spot on the ground. God, what is wrong with me? Oh no, I'm spinning out. That's when you know you fucking built something that's questionable.
Was it because it was too low or actually spun?
It was starting to spin. I got too sideways. I tried my best to freaking make this like Mako still 80. You're falling into my heart. I can't believe you're coming back. There's only like some lyrics I can remember from some of these songs. And others, I don't remember the rest. I think I remember a lot of...
All I can ever remember is the beats.
Oh, the beats. I think I can remember Forever Young. Come on, baby, light your fire. Ready for the show. Now I feel your love desire. Please don't ever go. Crazy something something and sexy power. All I need is you. Tonight I'll take you higher if you love me too. Y'all can tell me to shut the fuck up because I know I can't sing. Probably bleeding y'all ears right now. I know I can't sing, bro. I know for a fact.
The inspiration. It's not like any one of us can sing, so there's...
Oh lord. There's no singers in the Discord? That's crazy.
We're racers.
I'm sure somebody on the Discord.
Yeah, probably is. Probably there is. Like, we don't know people's background here.
Oh.
But we could say this, it's not me and Zach.
It ain't me.
I'm a painter. I'm not a singer.
I can rap, that's it. That's all I can do. I freestyle.
I do not freestyle.
Oh. You don't freestyle or walk tracks like Eminem and 8 Mile? I start mashing buttons and I act wild. I got a still A, so act and get back down real quick and I'll get you with a black cloud. A red dot aim like I'm Call of Duty. Need a referee for the shit that I do. No, my acid reflux acted up. my acid reflux acting up. I waddled into the rap game like I was Daffy Duck.
The Daffy Duck bars.
Hey, yo. Yeet.
My Evo kind of sucks ass. I need to retune this thing.
Hell no. When they add an Evo 3 and 4 in this game, I'm going to be talking... I'm changing my name, depending on my mood, to either Pseudo or Seji. And I'm going to walk in, it's like, you real-wheel drive trash players. When next time you see this Evo Force wing, yield. I have the right of way.
But if they do that, they have to let you add stickers to your spoiler.
Yes. I'm like, what is your team's decal? Give me it. I'm gonna gift you this car. You put your team sticker on it, and then you gift me it right back and yield. Oh god.
Like a space boy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's no. You take a look at my enormous dick.
What? What the fuck? I'm gonna get banned from Twitch.
Song is so cursed.
I'm gonna get banned. This is it. This is my final stream on Twitch, and I just returned. What in the world? Riders of the Bye. Now you're probably wondering why.
Back to, what was that? Underground? Riders on the
Oh yeah, Riders on the Storm.
Yeah.
There's a killer on the road.
And do is how we're born.
Yo, I'm surprised we never got a crossover race between Shingo and Shinigami.
Killer on the road.
I'm sure Shingo's learned about VTech being stupidly fast in the straightaway by now, right?
If you see this man, if this man arrives with family will die.
Yo, I'm gonna say it. Shingo and Seiyuki should be a couple.
Oh shit.
They're childhood friends, but they should be a couple. I still can't believe that fucking Ikatani is still single and he's bald.
What does that mean?
I don't even know. Like, bro is like the official lonely driver. Fucking Itsuki has a whole family.
Yeah, but what does it matter if he's bald? What the fuck?
They butchered my boy. Look what they did to my boy. They butchered him more than they butchered Yamcha.
Oh no. He's not gonna beat the Yamcha allegation.
Ikatani senpai, you're bald. Yo, you know what? I know how Ikatani can get people. He comes to America, yo. He comes to America. People are gonna be all over him because he has an S13.
Yeah, he'd be a hit over here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm the leader of the Akina Speedstar. You know who didn't get much? You know who didn't get a whole bunch of spotlight? Kenji in that freaking 180S. They gave him no freaking attention. Drives up the mountain one time. Kenji was never heard from again. It's like, oh yeah, my car has a turbo.
The green one?
Oh, the white one. In first stage,
I mean,
Who was it that had the green one?
there was a
Two-tone.
green two-tone. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was before Takane signed up.
there's another that we never saw again, but it's because, you know, it's Takumi father. And it's with the Subaru.
It's crazy. Subaru only showed up one time through the whole series.
just to point out, yeah, all-wheel drive is broken.
Mm.
And the father's still the goat.
Yeah.
I did want to say
Sliding
one
around,
thing.
no hands,
Yo, am I the only one that thinks that Shinji and Takumi are brothers?
Would make sense.
It's just a way that Shinji doesn't have just has his mom and Takumi just has their dad, and I'm just like, something doesn't add up to me. Right, Takumi, you just bullied your baby brother.
Or maybe that's what you want.
It's what I want.
Yeah, maybe it's that what you want. You want them to be brothers.
It just makes sense.
It does make sense.
I wish we could have learned who the Bunta Fujiwara was in Tsuchiya's life, since Tsuchiya said he's a mirror image of Takumi. I'm like, okay, he mentioned that there was someone who was a Bunta in his life, but I'm like, bro, you're DK.
You are him.
Like, who the fuck was your Bunta? You must have been like super young and unknowledgeable on stuff or something. Like, I'm curious about that driver. Plot twist: his Bunta was smoking Nagata.
Yeah, right.
That damn Supra. I still look at that video from time to time with smoking Nagata guy. What was he got arrested in London? Was it? I can't remember. He went to jail.
Yeah, I think so. Somewhere in the UK.
Yeah, I want to see if the public lobby's bumping and we can hop in there.
C4 was cool, but I think it was all drifters. But we can check it. We might be able to get some to
Convert. All right,
Yeah.
bet. Let's get him to convert. Oh, I'm in a room with 9 people.
Who's in here?
I'm about to type in bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay bow wow wow yip yippee yip yo yippee yay. Where my Tokyo racers at? Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Where my Tokyo racers at? I am old for that. Where, Terp, are you joining? There's like 6 slots. We all know how that fills up fast. While we're waiting on Terp, there are so many good stuff coming out here. We have the new Yakuza game, that Majima stars in. We got Twisted Metal Season 2 coming out in June, I think. We got Season 3 of Squid Game. We got Alice in Borderland Season 3, I think. We got a lot of stuff coming out. No one responded to my comment.
I made a Yakuza car.
Oh, Lord. Kiryu chat, I'm done. Where?
Check it out. Is this not Yakuza, boss?
1 second, I'm spectating the drifters. They're doing some city drifting. So one of them just wrecked. They wrapped around a tree right there. Oh, 2 of them are getting door to door. Here we go. Very nice. I do like that they extended the drone camera. I like how we can finally move it wherever for the most part.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you are mobbing with that. You got a fucking you got a bar stand there, and you got some curtains in there. What you got?
The VIP pillows.
Oh yeah. I like those VIP builds.
It's like the whole reason I want an LS400.
I have 2 Vipers. This is gonna be so slow. This is the one that the game just gives you as the time attack thing. I'm giving it my all here. Here we go. Getting passed by an RSX / Integra. Speaking of that, oh my bad.
Oh shit.
What do y'all think about the new Integra?
The picture that I saw of it looked like it would be cool, but also it doesn't look like something that they're gonna build. Not exactly like that anyway. I haven't followed it though.
That's fair. I love the V10 from the Viper. This sound is just so beautiful. I remember long ago Rockstar used to tippy-toe on copyright when they did Midnight Club 2. They used to tiptoe on how vehicles look and everything because they didn't want to get screwed over. Can't blame them. I mean, they do it on GTA and everything, too. We know what the cars are. Freaking merging the fucking R32 Skyline and some random-ass station wagon is crazy. If I ever get a freaking Honda Civic, I'm going to call it a City Turbo.
They should bring back the racing K cars in games. The City Turbos, the AutoZam, Cappuccino.
What did Midnight Club 2? Because the Civic was a City Turbo. What was the Skyline called? I think it started with a V.
Oh shit! I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
I know. I just need to know these things. I'm trying to help my memory get better. They had cool ass names too. I think something was called the Velocity. I think the Viper was called Jersey XS. Was the Viper built in Jersey? Is the crazy part, like the Jersey XL or whatever. You know what? When I own a Viper, I'm gonna call this is my Dodge Jersey. Like what? It's a Dodge Jersey. If you don't get the reference, you're not a gamer. Dirty? No, it's a Dodge Jersey. I'm just gonna start naming where vehicles are fucking built from. Yeah, I have a Nissan Tokyo. A what? A Nissan Tokyo. Let me find the exact building where the Skyline was built. I have a Tokyo 44557 Northwest Street. What?
With the address.
The address is the one I'm fucking calling it. Oh god. I named my Civic. Wait, what'd you name your Civic? Olga. She was sturdy and dependable like an old Russian lady. Yo, what? Isn't Olga the name of Helga's sister on Hey Arnold? How do I remember these weird things? Well, I hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday here and enjoying the little TOUGE stream. Anyone is welcome to join, regardless of if you're fast, slow, competitive, non-competitive. That doesn't matter. Does not even matter. Just come have fun. I'm half awake right now, though. I definitely need to go and drink some coffee. Now, when I start yawning deep, that's when you know I'm like out of it. But this is like my eyes are half awake and I just had my first meal of the day. So if I drink a coffee, I'm going to be saying a million things that probably don't make sense. So just ignore me. And if you do, I'm going to say that's an abusive relationship. You should listen to me. But that's just my coffee speaking. What?
That's not me. That's the coffee.
I do like, there are so many little YouTubers and all these content creators and stuff, but there's one creator who I just like hearing, you know, their voice when they say, when they're on freaking Call of Duty Black Ops doing prop hunt. Every video starts with a, he's like, okay, if I just hide here, and I'm like, bro, what? It's hilarious. This is the perfect position. I'm just like, dang. You are the prop hunt specialist. Entertainer, I should say. So, I'm going to give you guys a little fun fact about myself here. Fun fact, I could have had a Gen 1 Viper before I bought my WRX. But I knew the risk of owning one of those cars. And I also knew that I do not have Viper repair money. Now, I would have had an amazing investment. Don't get me wrong. Like, it would have been worth a lot of money because the Vipers were doing what now? Going up in price. So, but for a daily driver, no, I would have been, like, pulling my hair out. Yeah, I have a Viper, but that's all I have. And my dream car is the Gen 2 Viper blue with white stripes. Cue the Gran Turismo music. You can look, but you can touch. I don't think I like you much. Heaven knows what a girl can do. I don't remember the rest, but I think I'm paranoid and then creative too. Oh, God. All right, we're gonna do pick a turn for everyone here. Pick a turn. What is the best looking Nissan Skyline to you and why? Anyone can go first.
I like the 33.
Okay, and why?
Because it's, I don't know, the 32 I think is too small, and the 34 is too big. The 33 just kind of blends both of them really well.
So it's the right size to you. Let me stop.
It's just right.
This porridge is too hot. This porridge is too cold, but this one is just right.
Yeah, so R33 reason being Goldilocks.
4-door R32. Okay. Bogan. Mmm.
4-door 32s do go hard.
I don't like the 4-door 33. The taillights terrify me.
Yeah.
It looks way too much like regular traffic.
I do like the Stagia. Does that count?
Mmm. Yeah. My favorite, it's a mixture between the 32 and 34, but because I love the Mines R34 GTR, it's going to be the 34. Like, the Mines R34 may not have been a cornering machine, but it was a hell of a beauty.
Yeah.
What about you, Zakuto? What's your favorite Skyline?
24, just by how it looks.
Okay. All right. We'll go into a more complex one. Well, I mean, the Skyline could be complex too if we all would have went. We all kind of went for the 32, 33, 34 gen, so there was nothing too crazy there when there's tons of options.
It's amazing.
I do really want a Millennial Jade R34 GT2.
Ooh.
The Nur 2.
Okay. If money's no option, then a 400R. Ooh, yes. Hey, Luna, what's going on?
400R, yeah. That's, he is on the money with that.
Absolutely. All right, let's go into Lamborghini. Let's see, what taste do you all have? I'm not judging you, but maybe I am.
Okay, Gallardo. The original.
You said the what?
Yeah, the original Gallardo. Yeah.
Gallardo. Gotcha. I was like, Gallardo.
Yeah.
Okay, Gallardo. Okay.
He put the Spanish on there.
I was like, what did you just say? Vipers down the mountain. Hey.
Yeah,
Like the,
so double L in Spanish because
Diablo.
yeah.
The SVJ.
And the Diablo SV, the Hot Pursuit one.
The Super Velotti.
I was gonna say, yeah, for me it's that one. So you like the Aventador FVJ or the Remington? Okay. For me, it's gonna be the Hot Pursuit as well, like that Diablo Sport Volante with yellow with the fucking black SV on the side is just.
Yes.
It's menacing. That is so fucking menacing.
It is such a terrifying car too.
And it's named after Bull or Devil rather. It's like that car just screams, and I'll kill you just like the Devil Z does.
They had the Le Mans version of that car is really cool too. The Diablo. I don't remember if they called it a GTLM or just Diablo LM.
Oh.
That thing looks terrifying.
Terrifying? Ayo.
Terrifying.
Okay.
I think I've got one in C4 actually.
Okay, so we got some similar tastes here. All right. Ferrari.
Ferrari.
It's really hard to not say F40.
Bro, are we brothers? I was about to say the F40.
The 288 DT, the turbo one that was before the Ferrari, that thing is minty, and they sound wicked.
True.
Is that the right?
The Ferrari that everyone could afford back in the day, which I don't know if they went up in price, but it was like between 20 and 30 grand, was the F355s. Those were cheap.
Oh, dude, I had such an affliction for 355s. The revs on that V8. My ultimate dream, I had a Miata at the time, my ultimate dream was to buy a crashed 355 and put that engine into a Miata.
They're going to send you a cease and desist so fast, you better strip them Ferrari badges off that bitch.
Like, absolutely not. You're not doing this.
Ferrari is, though, that's the one thing I don't like about Ferrari. They're so corny for that. And then they...
You can't put Nyan Cats on your car.
Oh, I know which one.
And then they claim Liberty, the fucking Liberty Walk one is no longer an official freaking Ferrari.
Okay. I know what Ferrari I actually love.
What?
Which is it?
Evo X.
What the fuck? I'm done with
the newer crazy one.
That thing is crazy, man. Holy shit.
It is monstrous.
Yeah, I'm not much of a fan of Ferrari, but that car, yeah, baby.
Is that the one that's based on that 599? 599 Evo? Or is it a different one?
I'm talking about the race car, like the straight up GT car, pretty much. It's the Evo 10. Yeah, just look for Ferrari Evo and you're gonna see it.
The one that basically looks like the Enzo in a way?
Basically.
Okay, yep.
But more angular.
I would go with the Maranello Touring GT when I was in body tech school. I worked on one. Nice! You worked on one? Well, take care, Luna. Yee, thanks for stopping by.
Oh, was that the 595 Maranellos?
Thank you.
Those things were wicked. They were boats, but they were so cool.
They were cool looking, On the games, I felt it was so just meh. I feel like I was getting gapped in that.
Oh yeah. I think that was a big test drive car too, wasn't it?
Yep. And then you had the Challenge Stradell version, the 360. Let's see here. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. It is. Let me see here.
It's Drift.
Oh, we're just talking about cars right now. What's your favorite version of whatever, and then why? Let's go with Porsche. What's your favorite Porsche and why?
My favorite Porsche is the
There's
Porsche,
so many Porsches.
My favorite Porsche is the Porsche 959 because it revolutionized the supercars.
Oh,
That's a good one.
that was a strong choice.
I'm gonna go with Yellowbird. It's not technically a Porsche anymore, but it's still
RSR.
I was gonna say that's a roof, but it's based off of the RSR package though, so it's a Porsche.
Yeah.
My favorite one is the RSR. It's not even close.
Is that the Carrera 3.7 RSR?
Yeah.
Gotcha. The car that's dominated the Need for Speed series since fucking.
I'm happy about that. Like, I don't mind it.
I'm sure you're fucking thrilled about it. Meanwhile,
It's not my favorite car. It's just, comparing to all the Porsche. Yeah, I'm happy that it's that one.
I can understand that though. I mean, it's a classic, iconic Porsche and stuff like that, so still a solid choice.
If you wanna make me happy, make the 350. See the best car in the game. I'm just gonna be thrilled. Like, oh my god, finally my baby is the goat.
Yeah, when I saw that in the store, I was like, oh, Zach is gonna be so happy.
Mine was several cars. It was the 911 GT1. That paint scheme, that race car is just furious looking. The Carrera GT.
You never hear about just to butt in the GT1.
Oh yeah, the Cayman GT4 was nice.
Never hear about it. You always hear about the GT2 and the GT3 RS.
That is true. But yes, I like the GT1 one. It just has that I'm a monster appearance.
Mm-hmm. Also, your second choice, I'm right there with the Carrera GT is actually my favorite Porsche.
Of course.
The 959.
It's just it's like that car can kill you, but a lot of cars can kill you essentially.
Basically.
It just depends on how you know how to handle said thing.
All of my favorite cars want me dead.
Okay, so even if you know how to handle it, it's still dangerous.
All it takes is one wrong mistake in whatever situation, basically.
That applies to any car you're driving ever, though. It's not
It's just like
exclusive thing.
I kind of almost want to put a roll cage in every vehicle that I have, but that'd be so annoying to get in and out of the car.
Oh,
yeah, and then to have to wear a helmet everywhere you go.
You'd be so fucking up.
Yeah, you smack your head as soon as you crash, like, oh, fuck!
Dude, I knew so many people that had cages in their car and they would just drive them around in the street. I'm like, you realize that having a cage, like, you are driving that car without a helmet. And you are probably going to die in the smallest of crashes because you're going to smack your head on that cage that's right behind your head.
Yep.
I think a lot of auto enthusiasts, I think a lot of audio enthusiasts who do invest in roll cages don't fucking realize that.
Like if it's a track car only, cool, that's fine. But if it's a daily car, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, if it's a daily, it's like what was your intention here? Like, unless
I hope you're short and you don't smack.
I definitely dailied an EM1.
Brake lines blow, piston takes an express route to the block. Yep.
A steel cage in it because the guy was getting ready to turn it into a drag car. And I was going to also turn it into a drag car, but then I needed the money, and I had that shell and an engine, and I was like, you know what? I'll sell my other car, throw this stuff together, and I'll just daily drive this for a little bit. A little bit was like 3 years. And the whole time I was driving that thing, I was like, this thing is going to kill me.
God, I couldn't. I don't think I could.
It's scary.
Alright, who's our next manufacturer?
Let's go with Subaru.
Nissan.
Quicker than the punch was Subaru.
Normally,
22B. I took it.
22B.
Yeah.
I'm a bit controversial with Subaru.
Okay.
The SBX?
I was gonna say the XV.
No, I like the Impreza.
Well, that narrows it the fuck down.
So many 22Bs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Yes. Which model of Impreza?
I don't fucking know the names. I just know it's an Impreza.
Hmm.
Zach, I bet if you look up 22B, that's probably the one that you have pictured in your mind.
GC, the body that's not in here, the initial D style, the GC body.
The one in Rally.
The one in
2.0.
That's probably the GC body then.
Yeah.
Colin McRae.
Conor McGregor. Yeah.
Yep, GC. That's GC.
I
What is
fucking
that,
love
like
that car.
98, 99?
Yep.
That's before they started doing the bug eyes.
I hated the bug eyes, like I hated the 350Zs, and now I like it like a fine wine. It's an acquired taste.
Really, really, really well, ironically, because I think everybody used to hate the bug eye, and then they really came around on it.
The
really
Tommy
like the
Ferrari
Bug-Eye
GC.
wagons.
Oh yeah.
So I'm the outlier when it comes to that. I hate every station wagon made under the face of the sun.
You-
Oh, dude, I love wagons.
Do you hate hatchbacks too?
No, I love hatchbacks.
But it's a baby wagon.
But
Yeah, but it's cute.
They're
Oh
just
god.
big.
Oh.
They're just huge. I don't feel like I'd be able to drive one around successfully without slamming the rear end to a wall.
So it's too big and you might slam the rear. What?
Yeah. It's too big for him.
You.
I'm falling down a mountain.
Hey, you're falling, right? You fell down a rabbit hole. Hey, yo. All right, Len. Let's talk about fucking hit. This is. Well, we did just say Skyline, so fine. Nissan in general. We'll do
Nissan
Nissan.
in general.
Yeah.
So
And-
that's a toughie for me. I actually like quite a few Nissans.
I'm about to say something that, and I'm gonna have to. Y'all gonna have to work with me here. The Nissan Altima. Here's the reason. Hear me out. Hear me out. The reason I say the Altima, because I get to know how many batshit crazy drivers there are. Like, do you drive an Altima? Now it all makes sense.
Couldn't go with the Ultima.
Mine's gonna be twin turbo 300 instead. 300 ZX.
I would say probably 300ZX or Pulsar GTI.
I don't have to say
Pulsar
mine.
is a really interesting choice. Neat
I don't-
little hatchback.
I don't
Yeah,
have
they're
to say
cool.
mine because I already said it.
350Z.
350Z.
We know.
I think collectively, though, like, we're not saying it, but I'm pretty sure everybody in here likes Skylines.
Yeah,
Of
we did that one. We did that one earlier. We talked about the Skyline. I said 30. We had two 34s, a 33, the 4-door 32 selection. What is your Skyline choice? Oh, a Nissan
Mine-
Laurel, absolutely.
Laurel. I about said the Laurel. That was such a cool car.
Oh
Do
yeah.
we count R35s as Skylines or just as GTRs?
I still call it Skyline,
I
regardless.
think I'd go with the R35. I used to hate it. I used to
Wait.
think it was an ugly car, the R35, but now it's like by far my favorite in the like R series of cars.
So let's be honest. The R35 is a mixed bag of an R34 and a Nissan 350Z.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
yeah, I can't argue on that. It's pretty much the culmination. If anything, it's more an R34 nowadays mashed with the 370Z. And that's just
Yeah,
because
I
of
think
its
my-
internal components.
The all-time favorite Nissan. I don't know if it really counts because there's only one road car, but the R390.
Okay, so I forget that car exists.
Yeah, I do too. Until I see one, I'm like, oh,
Until I see one,
man.
then I remember all over again. Fucking, just, I do love the 39 or R390 GT one, but from what I've heard, that car is a piece of shit. Like, it's cool looking, and it did really good as a Le Mans prototype, but as a road car, like, the thing is garbage, dude.
Dude, I had a similar revelation with the Ford, the GT90. Because growing up, like that car was the shit.
Yeah,
and I watched a bunch of people reviewing it, and they're like, "This thing is fucking terrible."
Yeah, this thing is dog. There's a reason why it didn't hit production.
But having its own like customized tires, like that is so sick.
Oh, it's a cool fucking car, and it was super futuristic when it came back out in the 90s. It was probably the most futuristic car next to like fucking the JXR15 from Jaguar.
Yeah, those.
All right, I'm gonna throw in. I've been thinking about which one to do next, but this first came to my mind. Jaguar, XJ220 for me because of the old Need for Speed games.
I can understand that, and the JX220 is actually really important because it
V6 supercar.
It is considered to be the world's first supercar.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know Jags all that well. Is that the old school like
big
the
big
long hood?
Yeah.
Long hood. It has the headlights that fold into the hood to reveal. They're not pop-ups, but they're still. Well, I guess in a way they don't have pop-ups.
Oh yeah. The XJ, that was their Le Mans car, right?
Yeah. It was their first foray into like Le Mans racing prototypes for the 90s and stuff.
And it's in the.
JX2...
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the reason why it's considered the first supercar is the Jaguar JX220 was the first car ever to successfully hit over 200 miles an hour.
Yep.
It went 201.2.
It didn't hold it for very long, though, did it?
No, it did not.
It didn't.
It was the McLaren.
But you want to know something funny? It was the fastest car in Forza Motorsport 1 until people found out about the Enzo.
I found out about the Enzo first.
Nice.
But for Jaguars, the F-Type. I love what the F-Type looks like the modern F-Type.
I like the old school, the 60s XJ.
The 60s XJ is cool. All the classic Jaguars are like really interesting cars. God knows that the fucking, what is it, the D-Type, the one that looks like a aluminum body auto union type car, is absolutely dominated Forza Horizon for like the past 5 games.
The other thing I liked about the XJ220, it was a V6 monstrous twin turbo. And a lot of people didn't like it because you feel like if you have your supercar, your exotic whatever title, you should be a V10. But it's like a V6... XJ220s are worth $200K. So if you hit the lotto, whatever, you can get an XJ220. I'm not saying the maintenance is going to be simple. You're probably going to be looking at half of the 6 figures of figuring out, but you can buy the car. It's affordable. It hasn't gone up. They're $200,000. So
that's actually kind of insane,
right?
Yeah, it's not worth shit compared to other cars, and it's fast as fuck.
Well, it's like, we take a look, my favorite hypercar of all time, and it's an obvious choice, it's definitely a well-received choice, it's the McLaren F1.
Same.
But the McLaren F1 is such a victim of its own success, because when they first released the car, still was a pretty penny. It was
no one could afford it.
It was still, it was $400,000 when it first released, and that was already ooh, that's kind of steep for a supercar or a hypercar, I guess. And then jump to where we are now, and
20
you
mil.
cannot afford a McLaren F1 unless you have $20 million in your pocket.
Don't forget the insurance is $1 million a month. God, that's
$1 million a month.
You might as well not even drive the thing, bro. I'd be afraid to scrape the ground.
I'd be horrified if somebody handed me the keys.
Yeah,
right,
absolutely.
I need you to drive this through downtown LA.
Nope.
Because that's where 2 of them are located right now, and I would just be like, okay, and just throw myself in the traffic before even getting into the car.
Did you guys see the videos on the dude hunting down Chapo's McLaren F1?
Is that the silver one?
I wanted to say it was red,
okay.
maroon, but it might have been silver.
Oh, the E-Type is what Terps like for Jag.
The E-Type, I think that's the one that I was thinking of. I don't know. Jags.
One of the 2 long-tail F1 LMs in existence.
Didn't the other one get destroyed?
I know one
think
McLaren
so.
set got freaking set on fire, and I can only imagine how the owner felt. I can only imagine.
And remember,
Really pissed.
remember Mr. Bean crashed too.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Rowan Atkinson had a
Yeah.
Rowan
F1.
Atkinson.
Yeah, he fucking wrecked it in
2 times.
Stockholm, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, 2 different times.
and got
It's
it
crazy.
repaired both times because he fucking loves that car.
Yes, of course. I don't blame him.
It's a well-loved thing, and expensively loved thing.
Yeah,
You know that was Elon Musk's first car.
was a McLaren F1.
Yeah, he bought it when he was like 16.
It's the only
So-
good decision he ever made
so-
in his fucking life.
Let me get this straight. If he loved the F1, why did he... Why does the...
make electric cars?
That's what I'm trying to... I'm like, how the fuck...
You had
Bro.
vision. What happened to you?
You had a great choice.
You went from what is still to this date the fastest naturally aspirated road car in existence to electric vehicles.
I
That's
remember
backwards.
Porsche had the technology, but they didn't give a fuck about being top
No,
end
they
speed.
didn't give a
They didn't give a
shit.
fuck. They're like, okay, whatever. That doesn't mean shit.
Ooh, jumping back to Porsche though, in that vein though, one car I do like the 918 Spider. It is a neat car,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it was Porsche's first attempt at making a hypercar. It kind of worked. All right, my turn to choose a manufacturer.
Go ahead.
I don't want to throw a curveball because I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna go out there. Maserati.
Oh. Is it the MC12?
Yes.
MC12.
Yeah, that's super fucking long car.
That blue and white one? That shit is gorgeous.
There's no other option. The Maserati sucks.
Really, like they were terrible cars, and I don't know the names of them because Maserati names are retarded.
And
But they
remember
had some
that
really
car,
cool, like early '90s boxy McLarens that I really liked.
Remember
They were
that car is
crap,
an Enzo. It's an
Yeah,
Enzo.
yeah.
It's not even a.
Detuned Enzo.
Yeah.
Like Maserati had like the C127 coupe. They had the Gran Turismo. They had the Quadrifoglio was Alfa Romeo.
That's Alpha.
Uh,
But that was
yeah.
a really cool one. That 20V
yeah, it was pretty
Quadrifoglio. That
sick.
is such a cool coupe.
Yeah, it's really cool. But no, Maseratis are terrible.
Yeah, terrible.
Yo, don't forget that dude who on I think he was on TikTok or YouTube. He was talking so much trash saying his Maserati will smoke anything, and he would never race anyone.
Maserati owners are the worst.
I slam a Gibby. I gotta Google this. What is it? Gibby. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's one I seen a lot of people route the Gibby.
It looks cool.
I was gonna say the only Maserati nowadays that's like, oh, that's a cool looking car is the MC20, but it's just, you know, the successor to the MC12, and the MC12 was Maserati's coolest looking car until the MC20.
All right, here's one.
All right,
This is a Evo question. What is the best looking Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution? Let's go.
the best looking Mitsubishi Evo. I think
Nine.
that's too subjective.
The 9 for me.
I'm just curious about everyone's taste. This is a taste thing.
I would choose a 9, but my heart belongs to the Evo 10.
The 10.
What gen is that one that you're in, TV?
Hey,
This is a 6. This is a 6.
you
I think the
asked.
6 is probably my favorite.
I mean,
you
the
asked
6
for the
was.
looks.
What's up?
You asked for the looks. The 10 actually looks really good.
I was just curious. I'm just curious. I'm just curious what everyone would vote for.
It's wide, but I love putting wide body kits on it for that reason.
So a 9 with an 8 virus kit. Yeah,
Mhm.
hey, we're talking body kits. Yeah.
I like the 9, however, if I had to have an ultimate choice, a specific one, it's going to be the Tommy Mikinen version of the
Yes.
Evo 5.
All right. Since I want to see who knows me, which one do you think I'm going to say? I bet you about it. Okay. You think I'm going to say the 3? I mean,
I that was more a question from my side. I was like, the Evo 3? You don't hear about the Evo 3.
So 2 think I'm going to say the 3. What else do you think?
For you, the 5 or the 6.
All right. Is that everyone's final picks?
Sure, that's my final answer.
I'm saying 2 or 3.
It's the Evo 4 because I want to put a monster sticker on the hood. All white Evo 4.
The one we dodged around, the black sheep of the Evo family.
The first active. There was a joke on Forza Motorsport 1 with active yaw control. All my friends say active Yasha control.
Fucking god. That's fucking great.
I have active Yasha control.
That being said, the Lancer is not my favorite. It's Mitsubishi. It is the GTO. The
3000 GT.
3000 GT.
It's a gorgeous machine.
It's a beautiful machine. It was also ridiculously technologically advanced.
In general, for Mitsubishi, I love the Galant from 2000.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The VR4 Galant.
Funny fucking story.
So
For the longest time, I was not convinced that car's actual name was Galant. It had to have been Galliant. I was convinced.
Yo, Galliant.
My mom, who is a Chevy-loving muscle car enthusiast, had to educate me that it was a Mitsubishi Galant, and I was like, "What the fuck's a Galant?"
it's a personal story because my father has a Galant. So, and it's not any Galant. It has a from the factory. It came with the 3000 GT engine.
Oh shit!
So it's a crazy car.
I'm trying to think of the engine that the 3000 GT had, specifically the VR4 version.
But without the turbo. It doesn't have turbo.
Oh, the crazy V6 twin
It's not
turbo
the best
4-wheel
anyway.
steer.
So
Those cars, have you ever ridden in one?
happens?
They are
I've
terrifying.
gotten to drive one, and yes, they're horrifying because they just want to fucking get up and go.
So
And you don't feel like you're going fast. I was on an on-ramp doing 120. I thought I was doing 60.
Damn.
You just-
You don't feel it.
I got
So
to
here's-
100 on the back highway routes in it, and yeah, the thing just floats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
just do not
here's the
feel like
catch.
you're moving.
the car, because it has a different engine that is bigger, the transmission cannot handle it, so it just eats the automatic transmission. It just eats the disc, and you have to replace
the clutch
the box
box.
over and over and over again because it has over torque.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 3000 GT was notorious for having to replace transmissions in it because it would cannibalize itself. It would just fucking annihilate itself.
It's so sad 'cause you don't see that many of them on the roads. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Same with I don't think this hit the states. The FTO was a beautiful looking Mitsubishi too, but I don't think it hit the states.
Yeah.
No, it never came stateside. You had to import it. I love the FTO.
Yeah, those are
It is
really
my
cool.
go-to.
What was the
choice
American
for games.
FTO? What was it? What's
The
the
American FTO? Oh god.
we have something. It's what is it called?
Something very similar, but I don't remember.
And it's hideous as hell.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh god. I can't genuinely remember.
Hideous front wheel
I like
drive American car.
Now.
I think it's a
Like
Chevy.
Pontiac Aztec.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, I gotta go now.
So
Chevy.
the FTO was rear-wheel drive, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, the rear.
Oh, that was
no,
front wheel.
the
That was
FTO
front wheel.
It was front wheel drive. Yeah, you had to get a special package to get rear wheel drive FTOs over in Japan.
See you guys.
Take care.
Gotta go.
You're not thinking of the Chevy Cavalier, are you?
I think.
Cavalier! Oh my god.
Yeah, that thing nowadays always makes me think of Mazda 6s, even though the Mazda 6 came out way after the Chevy Cavalier.
Yeah, and the Mazda 6 was... That was when it was basically Ford.
We got 10 viewers. Welcome everyone. Feel free to if you want to talk cars and stuff. We're kind of just chilling right now. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Fuck.
Holy shit! Do you guys
They
have
just
a
got
private
online.
lobby set up, or are you just over in public?
We're in a
C4.
public, just chilling.
I wonder if it's full.
Yes,
so.
there's 5 slots left.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Yeah,
Hello. What's up, Rod? What's going on?
Yeah.
Hello. The update for this.
Yeah, that was like a little bit late. It's like March 6th, they added like, I guess, effects. The brake rotor effect, license plate customization.
So the license plate customization isn't anything crazy. It's preset license plate numbers.
I was so happy. I thought I was gonna be able to type stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sad too. They could have implemented it. They should implement it. It would not be that hard. But the rotor effects, they're pretty fucking cool. You can slam on your brakes or emergency brake and they'll fucking blow right up.
It's done really well too. Like they take forever to cool back down.
Yeah, they take an eternity to chill out.
Or do they have like the heat wave effect too on it?
No, it doesn't do
nothing
that.
like that.
But it does like heat up gradually, like inside out.
Think like Forza Motorsports heat up brake rotor.
Okay. I don't know how. It doesn't even matter when you look at it.
Wrong button.
Wrong lever.
Nah, I clicked on the wrong thing on my Facebook. But we had 11 views. Damn. Welcome everyone. Welcome to Cars and Chill and Talk and stuff at this point. Welcome to Talk and Chill. Fucking.
I forgot I made a Yellowbird, kinda.
I fucking that is like my favorite wing setup for a Porsche. That shit is just woo. That's beefy. Like when I see wings on cars, you know, you think about the fucking Plymouth Superbird and the Charger Daytona, but when you see the Porsche with that type of wing, yeah.
You got Terps over there.
Now the wing on that Porsche that Terps is in looks like some bazooka setup with that big ass pipes, a giant pipe going in there, with a fucking giant heart.
Yeah.
Oh wait, someone just typed in something in the chat. Well, hi. Well, funny thing, your lobby is inaccessible even if it's public. I wanted to have someone to race with, and it keeps redirecting me to other public lobbies. Maybe that's why you keep having so little players in. Oh, so this lobby might be messing up?
If he's not in US, it's not gonna put him in this.
Oh, are you not in US? Because this is a US lobby now that I think about it. I can always make a private room.
Or
I mean,
he's not in
just-
C4.
I would just say do that.
We'll do a private because we're not doing anything right now. I'll make a private.
I'm having troubles joining in C4 myself. It keeps on sending me to
The drift room?
I got the lobby. People are arguing. The drifters are arguing again.
The drifters are arguing again? Oh, God.
Every waking moment of the fucking day that's on the left side of the map is like
Toxic.
it's cursed, dude.
Ah, you hit my car and I spilled my coffee. You did what now? I have a full racing sim rig and my coffee was on my rig and it made my machine shake. You shouldn't have hit me. I would understand if someone said some shit like that, and I'd be like, damn, why'd you have your coffee on your sim rig? That's crazy.
What are you doing?
That's wild.
Cock me, bro.
I made a room. I posted the code.
Oh, I just made one. Darn.
Mine's better.
I mean, shit. I can.
I want to bake the right now.
I'm being challenged. My room's not good enough for the masses.
I'm gonna join it because it's the one that I see.
Same.
Yeah, if you want to take that code and post it into your Twitch chat, you certainly can.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm just trying to get into the Discord here. Where'd you post it?
It's just in
Our chat?
just in the general chat.
Oh, in general. All right, y'all. Hold on. We're doing a switch. Change of plans. Change of plans.
Change of plans.
What the fuck? It just copied message hashtag chat along with it. Okay, you know what? I have no idea. We're gonna sign out and we're gonna join. We're gonna type in the 2 wave 7. Wait, what? Why did the 7x sound like a damn face? 2 wave 7x7x.
But that looks really good.
Well,
It drives like crap.
It's okay. This Eclipse does too. My NFSU 1 inspired Eclipse.
I like it.
all right.
I really like it. The colors on that are perfect.
Let's check out some more tastes. All right, we're gonna do a different one. Buick.
That'd be a GNX. Or
I was gonna say-
technically a Regal Turbo T.
I was gonna say
like
a
it little
Regal,
bit better.
a Regal
Yes.
GNX.
I saw this coming. We all saw this coming.
Bro, G-Bodies run in my blood. I have to.
I just think of the event that you could play in Midnight Club LA where you went around smashing cars in a Buick GNX.
I wanted to say Buick because I was curious if I was going to hear any Riveras. I was curious.
Riviera?
No,
Yeah, Riviera. I keep saying it wrong. Or the Skylark. Skylark too.
the Skylarks
Rivieras are sweet, but I couldn't take it as my favorite.
I was gonna say.
Okay,
if
that's
anything,
fair,
I would
that's
try
fair.
To find a Buick special, like a Buick 57 special, a la Gran Turismo 4. Those things were so fucking cool.
It's like when it comes to Buick, everyone's just going to say the fucking Grand National. That's a hands down pick.
It's too good.
And I guess if we said Dodge, everyone would say a Viper.
Which generation though?
Whoops.
Well, that's true. Which generation? But if you say a certain brand, you say certain like Chevy, Corvette, or would you say something else besides a Corvette?
For Chevy. For Chevy, mine's
Chevy
gonna
has a
be
lot of
1970 Chevelle 454 Super Sport.
Whose man's is this? Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, this would be a nice photo here.
I like a 2-door Malibu.
Ooh,
A 78 Malibu.
that's a solid choice. And we like Camaros. I was one of the only people on the face of the planet that actually liked the 9DC28 Camaro for its like body styling, but man, those cars are such dog shit.
Engines are cool though.
They're neat, and I like the 2000s SS version of the I just like those versions of Camaros and stuff.
Someone
Modern
Hello Kitty
Camaros,
swapped one.
They're all right. Like I think modern Camaros, it's just a resounding all right.
They're too big.
I was gonna say no. My choice for Dodge, like everybody likes a Viper. I want a Viper GTS, like a '92 blue and silver
Blue with
stripe
the white
GTS,
with the white stripe. Yep.
because that's iconic and stuff like that. But no, I really like Challengers. We have a Challenger, whatchamacallit, GT sitting in the garage downstairs. It's that plum crazy purple color, modern 2018
Ooh,
Challenger.
nice.
It's fun as shit to drive.
Very nice.
I think my favorite Dodge would be a second-gen Viper.
Same.
Second-gen
Yep.
stripes.
Yeah.
Blue with the white. That Gran Turismo intro on Trial Mountain just rubbed me the right way.
Dude, yeah, that hit all the right notes. Although, I like the modern SRT GTSs and stuff. They were pretty neat. But for that one, it's always gonna be the competition coupe for Vipers.
Ooh,
dude. It
yes.
is always. It's that.
That is cool.
Yes, it's that or the like second version of the SRT 10. Basically the one that's, those two versions literally sitting right over there are my two favorite kinds of Vipers.
Like, did someone say competition? Cool.
It's my favorite Viper is kind of like my favorite Porsche. It's not technically a Viper anymore, but the Venoms, those things.
Yeah.
The Hennessy's, that front lip, this front lip. Ooh.
I like how we all just fucking hopped in the Viper here.
Ooh, that one looks crazy.
It looks like a pro mod.
Damn.
Yeah, it does.
Never forget when we were on Gran Turismo 1 with the fucking concept car that was soon to be this body style.
The Copperhead.
Yep.
The Copperhead. Funny thing, actually about that. I not too long ago did a all like gold
Like the
trophies in
win.
Gran Turismo 2. Because if you get all golds, you get both the regular Copperhead and you also get the LM version of the Copperhead. Dude, in Gran Turismo 2, that car is a fucking absolute sleeper. I was able to get the fucking like concept LM. That thing got up to 238 miles an hour, dude, and it could hold a line. I was shocked.
Do you remember that the Viper inspired truck that they did? It was around the same time
The
as
Ram?
the Copperhead. It was the same color.
Oh god.
But they had that concept version of it that looked fucking
Oh.
wicked.
I don't think I saw the
I think
concept
it was
of
based
it.
off of a Dakota. It was a
I
smaller
don't think
truck.
I remember. Man.
That thing was so
Dakotas and
rad.
stuff. Oh man. No. But ironically enough, out of all of them and such, Terps right now is sitting in the one Dodge that I actually want. I want a modern Charger. Like they're just
I like them, but I don't want to own one.
Why are those so easily stolen?
That's the reason why
Because they're
I don't
everywhere.
want them.
That's the reason why.
They're fucking everywhere, dude.
Like that is
The
most
modern
most
day,
stolen
yeah.
fucking Charger. Most modern stolen fucking Charger. You gotta put a tracking system in there, a kill switch, detachable steering wheel, wheel locks. Pray they don't fucking know how to get those off.
You just need a good master set. You'll be fine.
Mm.
God.
Now
All
for
right.
something completely different.
Mercedes Benz. I'm sorry, what?
Favorite Mercedes Benz?
Yep.
It's between three of them. It's going to be a SL65 AMG, a CLK GTR, or a C63 AMG.
Now, question: when you say CLK GTR, are you talking the road car version or the track version?
That's a great question, actually.
I didn't like how they did the wing curved on the road one.
I was gonna say, I think it's the road version for me. It's got that like really wide rear end wing.
I like the track one because of, well, Need for Speed, fucking them red side mirrors. I'm just like, ooh, it made me want to learn the history behind that car.
And then you watched it flip on the Nürburgring, or not the
That-
Nürburgring, but Le Mans.
Oh, that wasn't that one. It was a different Mercedes Benz.
Was it still a CLK though?
I'm pretty sure
It
CLK
was
GT.
a. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what version it was called because it was even flatter than the CLK GTR.
Well, that's the whole reason why it got fucking wind sheared essentially and got sent fucking flying.
Yeah, it was a CLR. There we go.
Oh, that's right. That I forget that was the track package was the CLR, not the CLK. You're right.
Oh, it can get confusing because they all look the fucking same.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
exactly the fucking same. All right, my turn because I'm ostentatious and it's my favorite luxury manufacturer. Favorite Lamborghini.
Oh, we did that one earlier, but wait, we didn't let everyone else say Mercedes. We didn't let.
That's right.
Stop running!
Why are you running?
Why?
All right, rest of you, favorite Mercedes.
Oh, wait,
Solid choice.
Turp said a 2015 S class. Oh, you're saving for one right now? Nice.
there's like the compressor is like the fucking square body, the old one. I think. Yeah.
The SLK 230s.
Mm.
I think so. It's the one that had the Mitsubishi collab. The Evo.
Okay, yeah, those are
Oh,
those are
that one.
compressors. That's the 230s.
Yeah.
They're nifty. Oh my.
Tell me you modified files without telling me you modified files.
I don't know what you're talking about, officer.
Uh-huh.
Get him.
Is somebody trying to chase me or?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
And it's it.
And it's gone. So normally you have cars at, water where they're sipping drinks. This car likes to sip the pavement before it grips really fast.
Okay, so that's switching gears ever so slightly for a moment. That Mini Cooper reminds me of one very specific car from a video game. Test Drive 5, there was a car that was made
The Pitbull
by
one.
Pitbull.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, that thing's a
Yo,
disaster.
what? I couldn't. Yo, speaking of that, every once in a while I go back and play Test Drive 5 and 6 to make videos. That Pitbull vehicle on 5 is so hard to control, dude.
Oh,
That shit is so hard to control. And from the looks of things, that Mini Cooper is no different.
It's fine.
Yo, what the fuck? I guess we have no other Mercedes entries, so we can go back to Lambo. I said the Diablo SV.
My man. My fucking man.
Yellow with black stripes.
Yeah.
Well, with the black SV.
With the black SV on the side.
It's menacing. It's just menacing.
That is still my affordable quote-unquote dream car, even though nowadays not fucking really.
Yeah, the Diablo SV is going up a lot, bro. That shit is going up.
A lot.
I think it's what,
This one-
500K. I think.
This one is a clone of one of my favorite Diablo race cars.
Yeah. That's a really good 1-to-1, man. That's actually really impressive.
Thank you.
I like the body style for this though. I always like the Diablo GTR.
Yeah, so
Like,
good.
they're just amazing to me. But I'm a Diablo simp. I like all of the Diablos, even like the first gen ones. But for the longest time, like the body style in this, I know it's the Diablo GT, but like, man, damn you, Hot Pursuit 2 for making me fall in love with basically what Yasha's look like right now. It's the 6.0 VT.
Yeah. And the other one that made me really
Oh, you
like
need
that
the lobby?
car
Yeah.
was the movie
There you
with
go.
DMX and Steven Seagal, Exit Wounds.
Mm.
This car better suck and fuck me for $600,000.
But as much as I think the Diablo SV wins as my top one, but like right next door to it, I will eternally love the Murcielago.
Yeah,
Yo,
the same
Mercy.
logo, I like that.
Now, I was
Those
saying
wheels,
earlier,
too.
there were certain cars that were acquired taste to me. I wasn't a Gallardo or Murcielago fan, just like I didn't like the 350Z and another car that I mentioned. But as I aged, I liked them more because I didn't like these newer, weird-ass cars. I'm like, what is this shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes you back to a time. You're like, man,
Oh, yeah, the bug-eyed
car-
Subaru.
Huh?
The bug-eyed Subaru and 350Z were so ugly, and now I like them. Freaking weird.
Do I have a 350Z?
Oh, mine looks stupid.
I think
It's fast.
bone stock. Yeah, I have a bone
That's
stock
bone stock.
350Z.
Hmm. What else can we think of?
Do anything to my shit.
Yeah, this one I couldn't make as fast as I wanted to make it, so I gave it to Nitro and he tuned it.
So my roommate, actually, in this exact car I'm sitting in, had one. This exact color and everything. And he neglected the fuck out of that 350Z, and it made me sad.
Hmm.
A lot of those 350Zs had such terrible lives. Like they were not well taken care of.
He
most
set
of
it
them.
in the backyard with a flat tire for over 2 years.
Ugh.
So when he finally was getting ready to sell it and stuff, like obviously the car wouldn't turn the fuck on
Right.
because the battery was so corroded, and it just needed like he ended up having to put like $1,000 into it to just get it up and running. Thankfully, he was able to sell the thing for a rather impressive $9,000.
Nice. Damn. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, he was able to get $9,000 out of it because a guy was enthusiast. Guy who took it immediately stripped it bare and basically turned it into a face delete drift car.
That is basically the car, since it's drift tax with 240SXs. You're better off getting a 350Z than fucking drift. And Z's are really good for sliding, so that is an excellent choice.
See, my whole thing with the Z's, I never liked 350Z at all. But I was determined that if I ever got into drifting, that's what I would buy, because I wouldn't feel bad about sliding it into a wall.
That's one way of looking at it.
I've only ever drifted.
But like a 240, I'm not gonna drift a 240. I like it too much. I'm gonna be pissed.
And now they cost an arm and a leg.
Yeah, that too.
I've never done a lot of drifting just because I'm inexperienced at it and stuff. But the only 2 cars that I've ever drifted, Buddy actually managed to get his hands on a rear-wheel drive fucking 06 Eclipse, which I was like, this thing is a fucking crime against humanity. But it slid pretty okay and stuff. But the car that shocked me, that slid very well and was very easy to control while sliding, was a Type S RX-8. Wow, that thing could get sideways and it loved to get sideways. But it loved to, like, when you were ready to exit the drift and stuff, it would just easily hook the road and go. I had so much fun drifting around a silver RX-8. Like, that thing just
You've got to know what you're doing with those, though, because like you've got no power down low, so you've got to get it up in the revs and clutch kick it. Otherwise, you're not gonna hold angle.
My buddy had to teach me how to clutch kick actually and stuff, because boy, I fucked that up like a dozen times before I finally got that shit
It's hard
down.
to get used to. The catch is so weird.
It's weird because you have to fucking, like, your left foot's at a weird ass angle and fucking, yeah, no, that definitely took some practice and such, but
yeah,
no,
the only
that
car that
was
I've ever
really
really tried to drift was my old Miata, and it didn't have the power, so like I had to learn how to clutch kick it, otherwise I was just gonna be road
going
coursing.
in circles. Yeah, try doing.
Wiggle on the tires where you got it. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I did. I threw winter tires on it, which were basically just Honda Steelies, 14s. And it was a lot easier to drift like.
And then nitrous like the Diablo 99 and 2001. Go ahead.
I think when we were drifting that RX-8, he fucking pulled the tires of all things off of a fucking, I want to say it was a Toyota Celica, but it was one of the old school ones. And they somehow managed to be fucking compatible with the, like, rim bolts and stuff, and we were like, this fucking works?
I'm surprised it cleared the brakes on that thing.
Yeah, it did.
Well, I guess
clear the
rears.
brakes. Yep. Trust me, we were
Fronts, I don't think
surprised
it's gonna
ourselves.
work.
The Celica that we pulled off of was dead. It was missing an engine, and its like entire fucking chassis had already been stripped out. But it had the tires, so we were like, "Oh fuck it, we'll take that. Why not?" So we swapped them and stuff, and yeah, that thing slid all around the parking lot we were at, and it was fun.
What the Formula D and Lexus LFA am I looking at, Terps? Like, you ready for Formula D out here?
Supercharger on that thing. It's
Holy
like
shit.
a 4.5 liter supercharger.
What in the world?
Also,
What? What the hell?
did they ever fix the
What
sound
the
on this
Tesla
thing?
shit is that?
I think that's a no.
Nope.
They did change it.
They did change it, but it's still. This thing
I
sounds
think
like a vacuum cleaner, dude.
Yeah, it sounds slightly better now under throttle, but the old one had the rotary gurgle at idle, and I'm so mad that that's gone.
Yeah, no, I'm sad too.
Mm.
For
I have
JDM
a,
cars,
Charger
it's
Brie?
only an RX-7 sim.
I have a rotary powered Miata, and
Oh.
it used to have the gurgle, and now it doesn't. But I painted it like Mad Mike's 4-rotor 787.
Yeah.
There was something I was going to say, and I completely forgot. It was another brand, but my mind's like, you've been streaming for 5 hours. And I'm like, huh?
No, not enough hours. More hours.
What?
Need more hours.
More hours. Hey, yo. Let's see if I stare through here. I can't even think.
Afro, this was the RX-7 you made for me, wasn't it?
It looks like one that I would do.
I think you did.
The wheel color combo. That looks like
Yeah.
one I built.
Yeah, I think it is the one you built for me.
Did I do Toyota? I did not do Toyota, so I guess we can say
I was
Toyota.
just thinking Toyota. I think that I'm the only one that's gonna pick this car too.
Oh.
Question mark.
Silica GT4 All-Track,
Ooh.
the 4i.
But that's a great choice. That was.
It's
my
a great
car.
choice, but like so many people forget that that thing exists.
I love the old school Celica so much, though. Like, I'm
They're
a
so
huge
cool.
fan of them. Toyota. I love the MR2. Like the old school MR2.
The AW11 or the
Nines.
SW20?
AW9.
AW9.
At least I think I would have to actually genuinely go look and stuff. But the
Tried to
ones
do
from,
a
like,
1-to-1 of the SW race car. Like, Auto, I forget what company that was.
Oh God, I know what you're talking about.
The orange and blue one.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find it. There it is.
What am I racing? CS?
Fucking. Who was I with? I was with
Ooh, the
Zach.
Sora, Celsior, yep, those are two good choices.
I have a C1 M2 tractor. MR2
Oh
tractor.
lord.
The thing is, this thing handles really well for C1 class. It's also really fast.
My fast C1 is a John Deere EG Civic.
All right, we got here's a different question, completely different. Who is your favorite tuning company? It doesn't matter if it's Australian, Japanese, American. Who is your favorite tuning company for any car company?
Ariyami Miya.
All
The
right.
good one.
Too many good ones.
There are too many good ones.
I know.
It's
Just
not
pick
top
one.
secret.
Pick whichever you want.
Yeah, it's either between Ariyami Miya or Top Secret.
I'm gonna go non-JDM. I'm gonna say Cosworth.
Ooh,
Cosworth's also
okay.
really good. For non-JDM, I'd actually have to think about that one.
There's so many good ones.
For me, I'm
There's
going
so
with
many good Euro companies.
I'm going with Mines because I'm biased.
Mines is a really good one too.
I really have to think about that.
Tommy Kiera. They did all those Evos back in the day.
Mugen. Yo, there were so many Mugen jokes. Mugen. I got a Honda. See my wing? Look at the sticker. Mugen. Okay? Look at my dash. Mugen.
Did you see that TikTok? The dude, the old dude, Japanese guy that had that carbon fiber skyline? He used to point at every part. Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber.
Bro, you have carbon fiber on your carbon fiber. Is that your backup carbon fiber? Backup carbon fiber. Save some carbon fiber for the rest of us, buddy.
Yeah, I feel like I'm racing really unfair cars against Scab.
Scab is fast though. You got to.
I'm fucking gapping him like by lengths. I'm slowing down. I'm not trying to fucking leave him. Like, I think my cars are too strong. Like his Mustang is quick though. We're doing old school TOUGE, like lighthouse to the other side.
What class cars are you in?
C6.
Oh Lord.
Hey, I don't have any C6 cars that I would feel like taking down a TOUGE.
No, not C6 CS.
Oh Lord. Okay, so we got one from Mugen.
You got Tommy Kyrie, you have HKS, you have Heart Kids, you have fucking.
Just pick one. Just pick one.
Blitz, you have fucking.
Blitz.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking Blitz because I have an X90 with Blitz stuff on it.
Oh hell yeah. Blitz is solid.
Here's your Mugen car, Yosh.
Oh God.
Mugen Civic.
Oh God. Mugen. Then there's Spoon.
I got the RSX. You saw the RSX. It's a Spoon RSX. Cafe had a. Was it an NSX? Spoon NSX that you had?
Yeah. A fork sports.
The Fork Sports?
Fork sports. Got copyright.
Gretty, Spoon, ARC.
Fujimoto. Well, no, it's Fujitsubo. There you go.
All right. Now let's go with another interesting topic. Unless someone else had some tuning company they wanted to mention.
So this one's a little bit interesting, and it's very out there when it comes to them. For cars out there in the world and stuff, I have fallen deeply and profoundly in love with Koenigsegg's. And there is a tuning company called Koenig Special, and they're the one that do all the crazy versions of Koenigsegg's.
That's rad.
Like the Agera RSR or the fucking 1.1 special version that's even more ridiculous. And I don't know, I'm so biased and stuff. I would do anything.
It's a really
to
cool company too.
I would do anything to sit in a Koenigsegg CCX. I will not be driving that Koenigsegg CCX. Also, that thing's a time capsule. Its fucking center dash looks like a rotary phone.
I did not know about that. Thank you for that info there. And then I was gonna say, yeah, I agree with you, Terps, about the DC2 being in the game. That would be nice. All right, here's another. Here's another one. What is your now? It has to come with the wing. What is your favorite vehicle with the wing that already comes with it? Even if it's a tuning company that happened to did something to the car and added a wing. I'm going with the Dodge Charger Daytona just because I don't know why, but I like the boat. I like it.
I was gonna say Daytona / Superbird is a solid choice.
Oh, I know.
I'm
The
gonna
99 Cobra R.
Ooh, that's an interesting choice.
Yeah, because that wing, like,
Talking about
if you just showed me, me that wing, that is not going on a Mustang. There's no fucking way that's going on
No
a Mustang.
fucking chance, but it looks cool as shit.
And then they put it on a Mustang, and that thing ripped.
No, the fucking Cobra R. It's probably the best Mustang of all time.
Is which one's the Cobra R? Is it the red one with that giant wing?
It's the Mustang that only came in red. It was the only color available for it.
Had that massive front lip on it. No AC, no radio. Like
I remember that from Hot Pursuit 2 as well and stuff. And yeah, it ripped ass in that game too.
Yeah, that car is a legend.
What's funny is I was thinking of that car because I was going to mention Ford, and I was like, I wonder how many of them are going to say that freaking. I never remember the name of that Mustang. It was just so unique looking.
Favorite car with a wing already pre-installed? That's tough.
The 190 Evos, they had a really good wing from.
I mean, there's the Viper GTSR.
I'm gonna have to think. My first choice was the McLaren F1 LM. But that's kind of obvious, and plus it's just a package of, I realized something that I didn't realize. The F1 was one of the first cars to have active wing.
I did not know it had an active wing.
Neither did I. You mean that little small wing in the rear?
It actually races. It's active aero.
Which games actually made that functional?
Fucking none of them.
I'm like, wait.
I think the first game that made it functional was Forza Motorsport 4.
I almost want to go put in Need for Speed 2 just to see. Because didn't they have the Ford GT90's wing functional? I think the GT90's wing was.
Also, I forget that the GT90 had active aero as well, but Gran Turismo 2 made the Ford GT90's wing active aero.
The GT90 is so beautiful. I hate that interior. There's too much blue. My favorite color is blue, and that's too damn much.
My truck looks like that.
Oh god.
Silverado. It's a blue truck with blue seats, blue headliner, blue like vinyl floor. Blue dash.
You gonna drive in the wrong neighborhood and someone's gonna say what set you from.
Obviously.
Oh
I'm hung
god.
up on this question though. I need to go fact check myself.
Hmm.
I gotta go look.
The 80s in me wants to mention the Countach, which you've got to.
True.
Countach is
That is a beautiful
really
wing on there.
solid.
An iconic wing.
Well, right next to the Testarossa, we're talking about the most iconic car of the 80s.
Right.
Period.
Yeah, go run Willow. Okay.
Well, while they're fact checking themselves to find a wing, anyone else?
Okay. I was right. I had to go double check it just to be absolutely sure. Favorite car that comes pre-installed with a spoiler is a Ferrari F40.
Yeah, just check to make sure I had one.
Ah. Wait, hold on, pause. You can have an F40 without a wing. What?
I
What?
believe you can.
I'm scared. For
As
I would ask Ferrari to send me a cease and desist at this point. I would request it.
You have to stop me.
Yeah, without the wing, an F40 just kind of looks like a super. It looked like it got the fucking Ridge Racer Stage 4 upgrade treatment to its Testarossa.
Oh lord.
I don't know how to feel about Ferrari.
OEM R32 GTR wing. Okay.
That's a solid choice too.
Well, Kim, you missed, before you got on, we've all mentioned our favorite Ferraris.
Favorite Ferrari? It's probably an Enzo.
Enzo.
It's either an Enzo. See, I know everybody really likes the Ferrari F40s, but I really like the F50s. I thought they looked absolutely. I thought they were absolutely beautiful. For like.
Did you ever
Ferraris
see
at
the
time.
video of the dude that put titanium exhaust on his F50 and ripped it down the tunnel?
I want to say yes, and it sounds absolutely orgasmic.
Yeah. Sounds like the end of the world.
No, I guess it doesn't. I was wondering because the LFA has active aero, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Does that count as pre-installed with a spoiler? It doesn't feel the same.
Wait, which car?
The Lexus LFA.
I don't know if that counts as a wing,
I don't think it does.
because it's only active.
I'm not gonna choose active then. So, I guess the F50 came with the spoiler too. The Ferrari F50. That
Yeah.
one's pretty cool. But truth be told, if I had to go with like, just because it looks absolutely insane and it was the first car to really do it at the time, the Lamborghini Veneno spoiler looks absolutely fucking ridiculous.
It does. It looks so out of place.
It's because it's got a huge fin down the fucking center over the fucking engine bay, and it's just like, this looks dumb, but it works really effectively. But it also looks really cool at the same time. Now there's a weird car, the Veneno. I think that everything's whole story? It was supposed to be a spiritual successor to the Benton.
I think so. That's how I always saw it.
And that's how I kind of see it too. God, all the Lambos nowadays though are starting to look the same. They all look like the same style of fighter jet, and I hate it.
That's gonna say it's why I don't really care too much about most of these modern cars.
Yeah, they just look kind of silly. Like the Reveletto, the new one they came out with. Yeah, it's cool. Looks like it's trying to be a fucking Su-39 fighter jet. I don't know though. I like 2010 Lambos and stuff. I like the Aventador and the Huracan. I even like the Urus. Urus, big, goofy, supercharged fucking SUV.
I like that rear-wheel drive. I think it was a Gallardo that they made. No, that wasn't a Gallardo. It was one after that.
I mean, all Gallardos. Well, no, they did make all-wheel drive Gallardos, but most of them were rear-wheel drive. Also, I've lost the plot. I have no idea where you guys ended up.
I don't know. I'm just driving in like half awake. Oh wait. Oh, so instead of the R32, you're gonna go with the 07 STI wing with the carbon inlays. Okay, yeah, I do like those. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what just happened? I'm too out of it. Someone got murdered on stream. I don't know what happened. It's kind of sus. Someone just vented in front of us. I don't know. What time is it? It is 4:37. Majority of my day has just gone by.
Oops.
That's the game. I bet.
Are we all tasting the Lucky Man right now? Whoa, 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 whoa.
How did I recover from that?
Ooh.
You gonna lead after him?
Not for very long. You're a CS.
Don't worry, I'll just sit behind you. Oh.
Oh God. What am I doing? Oh, my tiredness is kicking in. I'll just upload all 5 hours of this stream onto YouTube. 5-hour Touge. Let's talk cars and Touge. I don't know.
Toga talk.
Touge talk. That is a simple name. I think. You know what? I like it.
What the
Toge talk with Yosh and the boys.
Hey yo. Simple enough. Simple enough. That laugh though. Oh, my bad.
Damn, contact. Oh.
Oh God.
Alright.
He's cutting. He's cheating.
Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? What is going on right now? I don't know what's going on.
Death and destruction.
I'm getting up there one way or another, damn it.
I'd say today has been a successful stream for those who enjoyed the stream and all. I appreciate all the love and support and everything and whatnot. I'm gonna try to stream more often. Oh my god, almost got killed there on live TV. Reporting live, black man on fucking the game who's also a furry. Almost fucking died on live stream is wild. Cease and desist said Ferrari, but I was like, bro, I said furry, not Ferrari. But since you want me to, I'll buy a Ferrari and change the badge to Ferrari. Oh god, I will get a cease and desist so fast for that shit.
Oh yeah.
The furries have taken over the entire brand Ferrari. Is crazy. That's some diabolical shit.
Anytime I think about modifications to Ferrari is when fucking Deadmau5 did the ANCAP Ferrari.
Yo, that shit was
Yeah,
funny.
You can't do that.
He was so pissed.
Hi dear, welcome ye.
He was like, it's my fucking car.
What do you mean I can't? I paid for the fucking thing.
So, I'm curious about something. Let's say you buy a Ferrari from a private seller. You don't have a badge or anything that says official, whatever the hell it is Ferraris have, right? Does that mean if you modify it, they can't send you a cease and desist because you just bought it through a private seller?
I think they can, as long as it has actual Ferrari badges.
That is so
I think
corny.
There's something to it, like if you take the Ferrari badges off, then they're kind of okay with it.
That is just so corny, yo. Like, that's the cheesiest shit ever.
Because I think that's what they made Liberty Walk do. I think they made them take off the badges.
Hmm. How would our history would have been if Ford would have bought Ferrari, I wonder?
But Ferrari probably wouldn't be around anymore.
We'd have the Ford Enzo. We'd have the Ford Enzo. Let me stop. The Ford F40. Oh god.
That's cursed.
Same car, but it's got a 350 in it.
Oh god. Hold my beer.
Same brain cell.
What the fuck? What?
Because insane.
TOUGE.
This is probably the longest stream I've ever done without coffee. I ate. I actually ate. That's a good thing.
Yay! Taking care of yourself.
Yes. I hydrated and I ate. But I still need to drink a coffee. And what's crazy is the coffee is in the refrigerator. I just have to add the liquid.
The coffee is the liquid. So
What?
You just have a cup?
Oh shit.
Oh. What the hell? What?
Hey, the tree.
So I'm totally out of it, but now I'm thinking about something. So if it's called super late braking technique, does that mean everyone who's in America who crashes into someone has been practicing that?
For years.
Super late braking smack. No. Oh god. I ruined myself trying to do that.
Unfortunate. Nice try, Shingo.
I tried. I mean, I am in a Honda. I do have that right, being in a Honda, to wreck someone. It's my right as a Honda driver. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Gas station. Did I take the wrong turn? No, we're going right.
No, it doesn't matter. I mean, I just follow. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell?
That was crazy. I can't believe that paid off.
I'm going to have to remember in this 5-hour stream that I need to clip what just happened there. Ooh, I'll play that fucking song, Free Bird.
Whoops.
Oh god, that's crazy.
Wait, what the hell are y'all in? C4, C3?
I want to see S cry.
I'm in my life. I'm in my life.
I'm in my element.
I'm in my Honda Elliot. What the hell? I'm about to say Honda Elliot. Jeez.
Ah, I missed this car.
Hmm.
C4.
My fo. My fo. Yo, so I don't know if I want to admit the other part of this. So with the Evo 4, my friends would say active Yasha control for the AYC. But for Subaru, what do you think WRX STI stand for?
I put a neutral.
Wait, what?
World
STI
Rally
is-
Experimental?
Yeah.
What did the STI part stand for?
Subaru, Technica, it's international, isn't it?
Yes,
think so.
that is correct. But what do you think my friends were saying?
What?
Sexually transmitted.
Yep, sexually transmitted in Yasha, and I was like, what the fuck?
So, weird little funny, random
Yes.
GTA 5, of all things. On all of their Subaru-based vehicles, they actually have STD for that exact same.
Wait, what? And I didn't notice this?
Yeah,
They say
Like,
STD on the intercooler and shit.
yeah. There's a car that's called, I think it's the Uberbox Sentinel, that is a combination of, whatchamacallit, a, like, Volvo, I can't even think of the model.
C70?
It's like a C70 combined with like an Evo 6. But they treat it as a, or no, I'm thinking of the wrong car entirely. Just entirely way off base. There's a car in it called the Karen Sultan RS, and it's a combination of a like old Lancer and.
Oh, you mean an Evo, a Subaru, a Lexus IS300?
Yeah. God, I was getting all over the place with my fucking cars.
Oh, you're good, because that one I remember, like, that shit looks like a lot of cars.
Yeah, it's like a whole combination of different things. But that one has the same stickers on the front of it, and I was like, that's a hilarious, if terrible, nod to STI.
Huh. A little bit of everything there for the rally enthusiasts. Rally in. What the fuck is a rally in? I'm done. I'm tired. Rally in. Hell no. Oh, God.
Kirsch.
It's my flying lizard 911.
Oh,
But I did it in blue instead of red.
God, all your paint jobs look so fucking
Yo,
good.
so before
Actually,
I end,
just do it in red on an Audi.
before I end the stream, because I'm going to take a little bit of a break to hydrate and a few other things here. I do appreciate all your showing up. It was definitely a grand time. So shout out to everyone.
Yeah, man.
So I was at a car meet, and I saw a white Evo 4. And I like to troll, and I walked up to the guy who owned it and said, "Yo, what's up, Seji?" He did not know what I was talking about.
Oh,
I felt so bad, and I asked him, "Yo, so have you ever watched Initial D before?" And he's like, "No, I don't even know what that is." And I was like, "Are you are you messing with me, sir? Like, are you I don't know if he was just.
It was not real. You ran into a phantom.
It felt weird because my friend, there's a lot of Evo 4s popping up. There's one that has Monster and Emperor on his car in like the Hampton, Virginia area and shit. But fucking, so I asked him, well, what made you buy? Because he's military and he bought the car because it was cheap to get that car and ship it over. And I was like, bro, you could have got a Skyline probably cheaper than an Evo 4, but I don't know. I'm just thinking that in my mind. But because I'm like, that's one of the more. But he said the Evo 4 was cheap, and I'm like, not over here. Over here, that bitch is like $30K over here for no reason on a car that'll blow up easily if you try to track it or look at it the wrong way. 4s weren't reliable. But anyway, he's a muscle guy who's into Mustangs and stuff, and he just bought this car because it was cheap. And I was like, you bought an Evo 4 because it was cheap. That hurt my soul. When he said that, my soul hurt. My feelings were hurt at this car meet. And I was like, I feel like he's trolling me, but if he's being real, I'm hurt either way right now. Like, deception or some shit. And I was like, well, damn, you bought an Evo 4 and you don't know what Initial D is. And it's all white. I'm hurting. That's the car I want. He said, yeah, someone already offered me 30 grand for it, and I was like, I'm cringing.
Well, fuck.
Hand him out.
Swing and a miss.
Ay. But alright, that is it for the stream for now. I'm definitely going to clip, I don't know about searching through all 5 hours of this for stuff, but definitely, I mean, I did have an interesting run with Scob, as long as the Eurobeat doesn't get muted on Twitch. But I'm definitely going to clip the fact that I think it was Jaws who fucking jumped on top of my car and scared the piss out of me. Hey, well, I appreciate you coming in, Terps, and y'all feel free to use those social links to follow, and I do have Discord, TikToks, the whole 9 yards there until TikTok gets banned, apparently. I don't know. Again, I should say.
Again.
How many days we got left? Like 30 until it's banned again? Until someone buys it?
Who knows? Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to if you ever want to advertise the Discord in your stream and use it for streaming.
Absolutely.
The one we're in right now.
I need the links because I need to reset up. What do I use for my? I have Nightbot, and it automatically puts. I gotta see if we can add a second advertisement whenever I'm streaming on here. Because I just use you guys as Discord when I'm streaming this game. But alright. Stream, I am out. I'm surprised my internet didn't crap out. I have Cox cable. You know what they say about Cox cable in South Park? They start touching nipples and saying, "Oh, your internet connection messing up. We're sorry." I'm like, "Oh hell no."
We're sorry.
Sorry.
Tell me about it.
On that note, deuces.